We are once again into the breach. Minecraft time. Minecraft time. Minecraft time. Minecraft time. Feel like that's all I play these days, except for Phasmophobia and some Killing Floor 2. Ooh, Phasmophobia has an update, speaking of. Phasmophobia. Says I play Minecraft. Switch over to Phasmophobia. No. I think I can edit that it will. Yeah. Unfortunately, if I do play Phasmophobia, I will not have chat. And not having chat is probably fine. It's not like anyone probably be popping in and saying anything. Not when there's spooky ghosts to be watched. Granted, I clear so fast, generally the ghost doesn't show up. So, yeah. Yeah. Runaway train never coming back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Feel like I should be getting somewhere. I don't remember the lyrics off the top of my head. Runaway train never coming back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Bought a ticket, never coming back. Like a madman laughing at the rain. I don't remember. I literally just listened to the song. I don't even remember. Oh. Mr. Pacifico is now following me on Twitch as of 12 p.m. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks. Just not the best, but a try. Alright, so Mr. Cookie. Is that what Pacifico is? A cookie? I'm pronouncing cookie really weird. Okay. Really need to move that portal and it's okay. It's you. Book. I need engineering book. Projector. Alright. What am I gonna make? Boiler. I need to make a boiler. Oh, you need to make a boiler. So today I'm thinking about power. Lots and lots and lots of power. To get power, I want to use a boiler just cause I'm gonna use immersive engineering also just because I never use it. I want to try to like use things I'm not used to using. Like over here, I was using these logistics pipes because I don't use or logic pipes. Sorry, logic cables. Integrated dynamics. I never use it, so now I'm using it. Giving new things to try. Astral sorcery. First time I've ever touched this mod. It has a lot of really neat things in it, by the way, if you've never seen Astral sorcery. So I'm going to try the power generator. The only problem is I don't have anything to power yet, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now to find where the boiler is, right? Napalm. Nope. Napalm's not boiler. Wait, multi-block? No, this is the projector I have now. The projector's really neat. So you shoot something in the book. Like, let's just choose something here. So you take this. See that it's set. Now I can project this out into the world and make the excavator. I don't want, but I did just for showing off because I can't find the boiler. Probably because I'm blind, because that's usually how that works. Treated wood, balloon, no. Simple machines. It's technically a simple machine, right? But I think these are like small, single block, yeah. Oh no, the assembler's not. The complex machine capable of crafting items. Ooh. Again, applied energistics or integrated dynamics. Usually I skip this because it's like I could just make a macerator or not a macerator. That's old industrial craft too. Old industrial craft. I don't know how the new one's any good. Improved blast machine refinery. Complex blender to refine one or two fluids into another. Ooh. This is all I know is it's all the mods 3 remix. I don't know what version of industrial craft it is. And it's the latest, most up-to-date version of all the mods 3, so 160. An immersive tech? Boiler, here we go. Multi-block structure that uses diesel and water to produce steam. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't have a, I need a, I did watch someone play around with this before, so I know some of what I need to do. So I need a core, sampler machine. Why is this not in alphabetical order? That's my big question. That makes this a little harder to look through. So I look up core sample. Oh, this is something I just make. Okay, okay, I could do that. I could just make a thing. I'm gonna put that over on the left. Something I learned like last mod pack that I was playing is if you hover over something and hit A, it puts it on the left. And if you hit A while you're over here, it puts it back on the right. Like I don't need signaling right now or actually any of this. Don't actually need that either. So let's see, we need steel fences, steel scaffolding. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait. Wait. How do I make this? Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good one. Steel rods. Steel ingots. I have some steel. Not a whole heck of a lot of steel, but I've got some steel. Ooh, yes. I organized everything since last stream, so I've got my ingots here. Yes, I called them ingots. I've got blocks here. I actually have ores up here. I should put coal, like straight coal in there. So I have coal. Do I have other coal? Do I have the ability to use the search function and double click on it? No, that's char. I can't use charcoal. I'm gonna have to make liquefacted coal because I need to make steel, and I don't know the proportions I'm going to need. It's problematic, to be honest, and that's on me. But yeah. So I need to make steel, but it needs to be in liquid form. Crude steel? Dark steel and steel. I'm not used to being this zoomed in. Molten steel. Here we go. Alloy. So it's 25. I don't know if it's 25 to 9 or 25 to 8. Right? I'm assuming it's 25 to 9. So that means that 144, which is how many millibuckets are in an ingot, divided by 9 is 16. So for every ingot I'm going to cast I need 16 units of 25, but 25 is not. 25 is 100 mil buckets, so it's four coal for. It's 1/4 of a coal. Right, so 1/4 of a coal. A block of coal is 900 mil buckets. That makes sense. So I don't need my Rotello here. So it's 16. Each one of these is gonna actually produce 2 ingots, so that's 32. But for each 9, I need each ingot. I need each 1/16 of an ingot. I need 1/4 of this. So let's divide this by 4. So I need, for each ingot, I need 4 coal, I think. So let's try that. Let's see what happens. I think that maths out. Coal like instant pops. It's great. So we have 8 ingots of coal, which should work. Steel is not fun to make. I'm just throwing it out there. And I can't turn the automation on, which they changed. Changed Tinker's construct in such a way that I don't like. It doesn't instantly alloy things together, which is nice in some ways because oops, I accidentally put something in there I didn't mean to, you know. But nope, that was not the correct. That was not correct, and I don't know why. Now it says 150, which implies that maybe it's using the other one, which would be the other method of making steel, which would be 18, which means I only needed 2, so I doubled it up, but I put in, right, I need 2 instead of 4, put in 8, but 8 was 800, now I'm at 150. Hello, Emil. Trying to figure out how math works. Alright, so I had 800. I now have 150, which means that I spent 650 coal. So how much is that for 2 ingots? That doesn't even math evenly. That doesn't math evenly. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Why does that not math correctly? If something is wrong and I don't like it, does it average between like sometimes it's 9, sometimes it's 18, and you don't get a choice? Does sometimes 9 millibuckets make 18 millibuckets of steel, and 18 millibuckets make 9 millibuckets of steel? Why is this so broken? It's the only way I have right now to make steel, I think. I don't want to make them. Yeah, maths, exactly. Maths is hard. I mean, I could make a blast furnace, but it's slow. And this is like, it's 4 coal for 1 ingot. That makes sense. This is like, I put in 8 ingots and put in 8 coal and 2 ingots, and I got this math. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. So this This, boys and girls, is why we can't have nice things. So I'm going to put another one of these in, which is going to be 2 ingots. And then we'll see how much steel we have. Because, I mean, both 18 and 9 divide into 144, unless somehow this doesn't make 144 and I'm just being silly. I could have sworn 1 ingot is 144, and I should have just used the U key here. What am I doing? 2 ingot, 288, so 144 per ingot. Yeah, it turns into liquefied coal in here. I don't know if I can get it into straight carbon. So now I have an ingot, 4 nuggets, and 8 millet buckets of molten iron, which is not what should happen. I don't know if can I can make carbon. Oh, if I use charcoal, I can make carbon bricks. Raw carbon fiber with pulverized coal. What can I actually? Yeah, what can I use? Well, it's not in there anymore. I'm just gonna put that in there. I don't know how much steel I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna need steel. So I'm gonna make a good amount of it. That was not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to make a core sample drill. So I need some stuff. I want to start getting petroleum and diesel and boiler set up and oil and all kinds of crazy stuff. See, and when I'm done, I can turn it all into graphite if I wanted to. Ah, yes, my armor. I did make armor between streams. It's a titanium armor with bone plates and emerald trim. So as I have it mostly reinforced, but not completely reinforced. But I will eventually make it unbreakable. I figure it's literally the only thing I'm using titanium for, so I don't really mind. I want to waste some lava here. I think no, let's undo that. Let's do it that way. All right, time to go get more. Time to go get more coal. I've already run out. I need to level up my pickaxe anyway. I managed to get Fortune 1 on it yesterday. But yeah, I have plenty of titanium and nothing to use it on right now, so I don't mind using it as like the repair material. And then emerald gives me just each piece gives me regen. And then I went with armor plates from bone because it just gives you free toughness. So it's actually pretty tanky armor, which is good, at least for now. I haven't left the planet yet or gone to the end. The nether's pretty okay. It's actually a pretty docile nether. I think I still have an antimatter chemistry save somewhere. I did play a little bit of it. It was definitely different. Lots of chemicals everywhere, from what I remember, unless I played the other one. There were 2 mod packs I downloaded that were very similar. One used antimatter chemistry, and the other used antimatter chemistry, and I think applied energistics too, but they're very similar. Or not applied energistics, sorry. Project E. They're both very similar. I think they were actually made by the same person. He just added Project E to one of them. which is fair. I like Project E. I actually really loved the old the old mod that's based off of when it was, you know, actively developed. I can't remember what it's called. What was that called? Equivalent Exchange. Yeah. Equivalent Exchange was good. Way OP though. Like if you didn't like OP mods, you wouldn't like it. And that was bad. Still is. Let's be honest. Ooh, iron. I might need that. But yeah, I mean that doesn't mean I wouldn't play it again or start up a new game because I don't really remember much from what I already did and I fell in a hole. Because of course I can't. I used to play Minecraft parkour maps if you'd believe me. Also, I finally got enough levels on my sword to put on the second blade and swap out another part, so it does even more damage. Oh yeah, I came down here for coal. Why am I mining literally everything else in the world? I mean, I need the everything else in the world, but I don't need to mine it all right now. As far as I'm aware, this is the only thing I really need coal for. Like, I can use charcoal for just about everything else. I'm sad that I can't use this. Use it for getting carbon, like liquefacted coal. But what can you do? I'm gonna actually grab this. I do need a storage grid. Oh, and I also built this backpack. I just went around and converted some rotten flesh. Killed some cows. Good times, good times. I did not get as much coal as I expected to get. Starting to look a lot like coal moves. Nope. And now that I have, oh, no, let's keep this on me. Now that I've got what was I even trying to say? I started it, lost my thought completely. Ignore all of those diamonds, they don't exist. All of them. Oh, there's more emeralds in the ceiling there. I kinda want those. We don't have a lot of emeralds that I've found so far. The ones I did find, I've used to make this armor. But now I have Fortune 1, which is why I'm not mining the diamonds yet. I don't need them per se right now. So I'm gonna hold off until I absolutely need to grab some diamonds. This is kind of why I'm grabbing coal. I do need lapis though. Otherwise, I can't upgrade my pickaxe to level 2. But it's gonna be a while before I get another modifier, and I don't remember the. I know that there's ways to add modifiers, but I know some of the recipes have changed or been removed. So I don't know which is which anymore. What can you do? Not falling holes, that's what. Falling in holes would be bad. Do some back the napkin math. I really need to remember to bring my warp stone. Oh, that still works? Alright, sweet. I might mine some diamonds then. I also remembered that Forge is a thing that lets you just chunk load chunks instead of having to go through and use I wanted to do that the opposite way. And use like a chunk loader. So that's good. I'm also probably highly irradiated right now. That still wasn't enough. I want to convert all anything that's not that's left of just coal. I'm hoping I can I don't know, maybe you'll make graphite out of it. 25 millibuckets. I can't do anything with 25 millibuckets. Can I? One ingot, one block. Yeah, I need I'm gonna have to keep doing this until it all disappears unless I can figure out something to do with 25 millibuckets of coal. Let's see, use recipe, not use. I can alloy it with diamonds to make hard carbon. Interesting. Molten dark steel, it's needed for that, so that's also something I should probably... maybe I'll leave it in there for now. A block placer and a block breaker can be used to get more modifiers. What? Like, it'll level up the item by just place some cobblestone, suck it in, place it, break it, repeat. Is that what your meaning on that? Let's do this gingerly. Mostly because I do slightly want... I do want these two, so I just have 10 blocks. I can turn on the block auto... auto smelter, auto goer, auto... blooper. I wish this would go faster though, and I don't know if maybe there's like if I use pyrotheum instead, because I know not all fuels are made the same. Oh, nice. Eight nuggets and 7 millibuckets went down to 5 nuggets and 1 millibucket. 1 nugget and 11 millibuckets. 50 millibuckets. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. I'm just gonna turn that on and get a bunch of steel. Just not care. And then eventually that is going to pour out the coal into the not coal area, into the basin. But not sure that that matters to me right now. So I want to make the core sample drill. Needs this nonsense. Grab me my steel. Grab me my blocks of steel. Really could use an inventory cake of some description, but here we are. Gonna need a bunch of that anyway. I know that there's a good deal of iron plates. Need iron. Grab all my iron. Grab all my copper. Where is it? Where is it? Hammer. Yeah, forge hammer. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, I need 8 iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna, oh, I need copper. That's not even in this drawer. No, that's not even a drawer. Copper, light engineering blocks, 2 of those. Oh, I only need to do this once. Nice. Now I have the core sample drill. Yeah, I'm gonna need all that steel. It's nighttime. Just sleep up here. Nap time. It's so weird that's just like holding my. I put the sleeping bag down, and instead of sleeping in it, I just wrapped my entire body in it. But my chest armor only was in the way, so you know. Right, I may need power for this. I don't remember. I 100% need power for this. Okay. Should have seen that coming. I'm gonna just grab these. I don't know if they'll work here, and if they don't, I want to figure out power cables. I actually just don't like straight up. Hey, that works. Give me a core sample. Bauxite vein, no fluid reservoir, overworld. Expected yield 30. Okay. So this is going to be aluminum, I believe. Right? Bauxite's aluminum. Bauxite, amorphous clay rock. Iron oxide. Alumina? Yeah, hydrated alumina with various proportions of iron oxide. Could also just type in bauxite in here. I know. Be interesting if it actually, if I could melt it into multiple ores, but this is aluminum. I'm just gonna leave that there. Oh, this is actually super convenient. All right, so that's not oil. We're mining for gold, black gold. All right, we've got silt, so interesting. Is that just going to be? Huh. Silt vein. I don't know what that's. Is that going to just be sand? Oh, it's going to be clay, 50%, sand, and gravel. I actually like that. I might actually put an extractor here or whatever it's called. Okay, so we have that. How about back here? Yes, of course. I'm glad that this isn't like a multi-block structure I have to build up and put down constantly and just place it once. Put a couple of these spectre coils. Ooh, this one looks like there's something. Magnetite vein and 9 million oil. That's a lot of oil. Says 9 million buckets of oil. Or 9. Yeah, that's not 9 million buckets, is it? No fluid reservoir. No fluid reservoir. So yeah, this is 9,279 buckets of oil. That's quite a few buckets. What's great is even when the oil is like completely gone, it will still function. Slowly, but it will still function. No mineral, no fluid. You literally useless. Got it. I don't want to build anything back there. So I mean, I'm fine with building here. Just have to clear up some stuff and it'll be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, magnetite is gold and iron, by the way. Ooh, lapis. Lots of lapis. Oh, water, not lapis. It's a water core sample. I don't need this. Why would I want this? It's only 7,771 buckets of water when I have infinite water. I don't foresee myself partaking in that one. Should have brought my brush safe. I really only need one of these. I don't know why I'm putting 2 of them on every time. These are really convenient though. A cassiterite vein and lava. 321 buckets of lava. So this is all tin. Now, I don't mind putting this like far away. I can transfer some power long distances. Not sure how at this current point. This is a no. This is a forget this place. Got it. How about you? Do you have any of the goods? Do you have the black gold? The Texas tea? You have nickel. That's a lot of nickel though. Which is 89% nickel ore. Oh, it's got shiny ore. I actually want this one. Shiny ore is platinum. Platinum is very rare. Very rare. I guess I'll do this one. Uranium. That's a lot of uranium. Some of that's going to be lead, but it's still a lot of uranium. Right behind you, baby. I'm right behind you, baby, and you're never gonna get away. I am also going to die of lack of hunger. Oop, another set of water. That's a lot of water, though. I still don't know why I'd want to use it. This kind of reminds me of a mod pack called Manufacto. Hold on, I have it installed. Manufactio, which is like Minecraft but mixed with Factorio, and 10 million oil, almost 11 million buckets of oil, millibuckets, not buckets. So nothing oil, nothing oil, which to me means there's probably oil over here. But yeah, basically the chunk has resources, and you use the systems in the game to just mine nothing to get something, basically. Only that produces a lot of pollution in that game, which makes sense because Factorio is a pollution-based game. Copper. What's going to be in copper? Copper, gold, and nickel. All right. Put this in here because I really don't need it. No minerals, but I got a bunch of lava, which I guess could be convenient. Drill, my pretty. Now, I don't know if taking multiple samples is like a thing I should do. Also, I might make solar towers instead of boilers. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Something, something, something again. Ooh. Wait, what? I saw Clippy. I'm confused. I didn't get to read that. Oh, looks like you meant arc for. Oh, there's a search, and I didn't even know. The sandwich roll can be connected to the computer on its custom. On its bottom block, get sample progress returns the current sample progress. 1 means that the sample's finished. 0 means that its sampling isn't started yet. Huh. Yeah, but why would I want that? Spots of ore found around your world are nothing new to you. What you have so far left out of consideration, though, are mineral veins, which contain a mix of different ores. Due to their wide and thin spread, the average miner can't find them, but a special machine might be able to assist with that. To find and determine material and minerals in the world, you will want to craft a core sample drill. Supply the machine with power and right-click it, or use redstone to activate it. Drills into the chunk and extracts a core sample, which shows if and what mineral was found and its yield. The drill consumes 40 flux per tick. Takes 200 ticks to fully retrieve and analyze the sample. The sample can also be placed as a block by sneaking and right-clicking using the map. Using a map on the sample block will set it as a marker for the chunk. The link page lists every type of vein and the ores that can be retrieved from them. Okay, I wasn't sure if like doing. Oh, crap. What I get for using my auto clicker. More lava, it looks like. Yep, 379 buckets of lava. Oops, I accidentally returned this to being an Akashic Tome. So I've already done this chunk. This is the same chunk that I have already been in, I think? No. This is a new chunk. Okay. But these chunks, promise these are the last ones I'll look at. Just gonna look at them in a line until I meet up with the other ones. Because we got a couple chunks close that have oil. And in between I can put whatever I want because ooh, this one's got another large set of oil. 9,891 millibuckets. This is new chunk. What I will not be doing is using the pipes and such from this mod. As much as I want to use this mod and like try it out and stuff. No. Ooh. Not as much oil, but there is still oil. The oil over here seems a bit better. I might do that. Oh, yes. Yes. All right. So remember when I said I was just going to do the chunks in a line over here and then be done with it? I lied. I'm not sure if I'm going to check around all of these chunks to check if there's oil in those chunks as well. This one has copper vein, so I won't check. I mean, I'm still going to check beyond this one just because I have one over here. And I want to kind of like make a square. Wait. Yeah, over here. Oh, drill for me. Drill for me. Yes. Drill for me. Nothing. There's nothing all along. Alright, so there's definite oil in these 3 chunks. I'm going to check this chunks to the side of them. This thing is really neat. Very compact for what it does. Which is good, because if it required a large machine to do this, and I had to like disassemble it and then move it every time, I probably would just use a different mod. This is silt. Good to have, but not what I need. Basically, the more oil I have in one area, the just easier oil production is going to be. And I'll basically put a pump jack in each one of these and then move it to like a singular spot. Just using less tubes. Empty core sample. Oop. Oil there. But it's good that this one's empty. I'll probably put the oil here in some capacity. Water. And finally, since there's oil here, let's check if there's oil here. I'm not sure if veins spawn like that in this game. Doesn't look like it, considering that's gone on. There are a couple oil veins over there I want to do the same thing with. It fell in the my core sample fell down. This was a water one, I believe. Yep. No mineral. Just lava. Larva. Wait. You know what? Let's move this sample more centralized, shall we? Yes. Yes, let's do that. More lava, we're gonna ignore that. This one's oil. Okay. Oil there. A little bit of lag there. Bauxite. Yeah. So I thought there was oil. Yeah, oil, blank, oil. This is a fair amount of oil too. Like 9,000 some odd buckets. I am going to check here. This area's already cleared because I wanted to build the arboretum back more in the future. But let's see if I need to build a pump jack here first. Nope. Got some lava though. And uranium. I might want that, but I can build that stuff underground. I'm going crazy with this, and I know I am, but I'm just gonna do just gonna do it here. And probably in my base. Right. Just have to being thorough. Just being thorough, yeah. Empty core sample. Oh yeah. I'm curious if this works in the nether. Lapis vein. What's in this one? Lapis and iron. Wrong button. Went the wrong way. Iron would be probably not that great. Just because I've got a lot of it right now. But the lapis. Ooh, the lapis. One final test because I'm really curious. Hello, Nether, my old friend. I've come to mine in you again. Not really. I'm gonna just send this core sample drill down and see what happens. Oh, it works, and oh boy, there is oil. That's a lot of oil too. I'm gonna have to put a pump jack down here. I need to get myself a jetpack of some description. Some way of flying. So I can easily find a fortress because I don't have blaze rods. Or I can make these from molten cores, but I need to kill magma cubes. I haven't really found. Nope. Hovering. Compactor, no. Yeah, my current issue is I want an ender tank. They require blaze rods. But if I make 2 of them, I can pump stuff. Yeah, make a pump jack in the nether. And that'd be great. Shocking. Alright, so I need to figure out what kind of tank technology I would like to use. Could use open blocks tanks. They hold 16. And they're very visual. But these are probably technically better, but I don't have the materials to make them. That's creative. What am I doing? I don't have the materials to make those. I don't remember how much these hold. I want to say 14 buckets. Not sure about these either. Let's see what the internet has to say. Under IO fluid tank maximum. I don't know if I have a quantum tank. It's 16 buckets, so let's just ignore that. Ooh, the cyclic tank is pretty good. Does it require pink? No. Okay. It's not a tank. It is a fake tank that instead stores the full bucket along with the liquid, meant for low-tech players to transport large numbers of buckets. Weird. Guess I'll ignore that. Blood tank. Ooh. You. Oh, this is X-Tone? Ooh. I should be using X-Tones. Now there's the portable tank. This starts off at 20 and then I can use upgrades on it. Normal expansion portable tank. Yeah, but how much does it hold? I can probably make up to a reinforced tank, which is 128 buckets. That's not a lot. I need something big. There is also a tank set up from Tinker's Contract. I've never used it. Apparently also a mechanism tank that's large. Iridium tank, steel tank. Those hold a lot. But again, they're steel. And they require yeast. I don't really want to do those. Well, they're not as bad as some packs. All right. Pressure pipes. Need cactus green for this? Tank indicator block. I've never even heard of pressure pipes. This is a tank that has capacity for 4 types of liquid. This block is meant for the processor and cannot otherwise be used directly. Okay. I kind of want to try pressure pipes. I mean, I'd love to make a quantum tank, but I don't have the ability to make this at all. Right. Actually, I might be able to make. Might actually be able to make those. The platinum plates I cannot make. I don't have any ability of making those. Tinker tank. How much can this hold? 4 buckets. That's small. But let me look up the Tinker's Construct tank. Infinity tank. Blocks of diamond, a fluid core, and blocks of iron. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. What kind of madness is this? Oh, that's no good, Emil. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, goodness. Okay, so Overloaded is literally a mod pack that is meant to make you overpowered. So, like, RF gen in the billions. Grid by default only. Mostly used for testing everything. Item and fluid storage in the 2 to the power of 63 minus 1. I believe those parentheses are in the wrong spot. because otherwise you could have just written 2062. But it's you know, an infinite variety. Technically, 2 to the power of 2 to the power of 32 on Java 8. Ooh, it's big. Cross-dimensional storage transport for overloaded containers only. Armor for RF will provide full immunity, auto feed, flight, run speed, no clip, and more. Weapons, high damage railgun and lightning summoner. Multi-tool breaks blocks instantly up to 128 blocks away. Can also place in the same direction and or the place at same distance and multiple at a time. Oh goodness. These are not too expensive, actually. Like this isn't that bad either, even. That railgun though. Dat railgun dough. Player interface, item interface. These are too expensive. Hyperlinking card. Infinity capacitor does not consume the orb portion of the ATM. Oh, you can make infinity capacitors. Well, my first ATM star is probably gonna go for that. Infinity barrel, which is expensive as heck. This is expensive. Uses the ATM star. All right. Multi helmet. How do I make the multi helmet? Oh, yep, ATM star and nether blocks. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ray gun. Oh, you can't build the ray gun. Darn. It's just insane. Fluid, pure matter. All right. All right. That's for another day. And by another day, I mean I'll probably never get that far. Your tank is multi-block tanks for mass amounts of liquids. Multiple types of liquids can be stored in the tank. Molten metals will not, and molten metals will not alloy. It's can be used to store excess amounts of molten materials without having to worry about making unnecessary alloys. That didn't actually help. Okay, so the Tinker's tank appears to be Tinker's metals only. Hmm. All right, I think I'm gonna go and use, where is it? Pressure pipes. Right? High pressure pipe check valve. Gonna need cactus green though, which is abysmal. I can get a mechanical squeezer. Green crusher furnace. I need to somehow farm cactus. Pumpkins planted upon sand will turn into cactuses. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sluice. What reason he has sluice for? Um, all right, multi-block tanks. One tank controller, up to 50 storage blocks. Each adds 32 buckets of capacity. Oh. Oh. I'm not as interested anymore. Don't you dare start buzzing at me, ear. Tank fluid filter, tank data port. Gas intake, gas outlet. Tank controller, sluice. Yeah, no. So the problem with this is, I mean, I guess technically it's better than the open blocks tanks, right? Uh, yeah, technically. Getting me on a technicality on that one, but they're much more expensive than the open blocks tanks because I don't have cactus. I don't have cactus at all. Cactus isn't just like something I can make out of nothing. Now, if I had a garden cloche, wouldn't be bad, but I need these, which requires some very annoying stuff to happen. I guess these are just so powerful, right? That yeah. So I'm never gonna be able to get a garden cloche. Or not never, but I can't get one right now. That's for sure. Oh, actually, how much can I know I said I didn't want to use them, but how much can immersive engineering take? Use fill. Okay, so 3 times 5. So for 45 blocks, it will store 512 buckets. So for 45 blocks, I could instead store 720 buckets with a completely different mod. So forget that. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go. Gonna go up here. I'm gonna do something very painful, something I hate watching other people do. But in my case, it's all I have excavate on. So here we are. Hello, horsies. Goodbye, horsies. Try not to drown. Just gonna start collecting sand with a pickaxe. Painful as that sounds. Except for this piece of sand. It's alone. Actually, doesn't matter. Some aluminum. Oh, this is a lot of sand. Alright. I'm not saying it's enough sand, though. Always use more sand. Sand, I bet you can't have just one stack. Really shouldn't have just one stack, actually. Generally detrimental to your game. Alright. I do want to mine, like, get the extractor one that lets you pull the ores out of the ground, too, though. And I do kind of want to pump the lava out of the ones that have lava. The lava. Not lava. The ones that have lava. Lava ding dong. There's something that's not called a tank that might be able to hold liquids in large quantities. How do I make plastic? Black hole tank. Oh, I can just check here. Yeah, how do I make plastic? I think I can make this. Think I might have some eyes of ender or some way of making eyes of ender. Am I gonna need? Yeah, I'm gonna need the latex processing unit. Hmm. All right. A black hole tank would be nice. Let me check if I can even make an ender eye or eye of ender, or if I have them already. All right, if they're not in these, they ain't anyway. And then what about blaze? Any blaze related items? Blaze powder. Blaze 2 cans. Blaze 3 cans. Yeah, we have 1 blaze powder. That's it. We need 1 more. I don't remember fighting anything that would even give this, but all right. What drops blaze powder? Maybe it was in a chest. I think that. No, it doesn't look like that can happen. I don't know where I got this. Oh, I was on use, not recipe. Silly me. Still don't see it anywhere in chests, but oh well. Wait a minute. Recipe. All right. Can I turn? I can turn 5. Okay. I was hoping I could like cheese the system on that one, but no. All right. So I can't get quantum tank. I'm gonna have to use open blocks tanks for now. Fill those with oil. I don't even know how to make a pump jack. Hold up. Well, let me suss this out. All right, so I need a pump jack, to make oil, right? So pump jack makes oil. So distillation tower makes gasoline, diesel, and lubricant with some bitumen. This is the just enough petroleum one though. What do I want? Do I want that or do I want diesel, kerosene, gasoline, and LPG? I probably want this one, which is pneumaticraft repressured. I could also just treat it for emeralds. I won't. Could burn it directly. I won't. The fractioning still get naphtha, which this does not give me. And I do need naphtha for things, I believe. A reflux column on the fractioning still. Get more naphtha. Compress it for 400 RF per tick. So also the distillery here, which is this one. Yes, distillation tower. Broken input into the distillation tower at the back hatch, marked with a blue dot. It will be heated until it separates into a number of layers. This produces a variety of fluids and has a chance to produce bitumen as a byproduct. The distillation tower uses 2,048 flux per operation. converting up to 25 millibuckets of oil to diesel, lubricant, and gasoline and bitumen. Produce fuel and mix it up, put it from the side hatch marked with the orange dot, the bitumen through the front hatch. Diesel can be used for power production, lubricant for oiling machines, and gasoline for powering engines, vehicles, or napalm. Bitumen is used to make asphalt. Below the operations the distillation tower performs. All right, so question is, do I want gasoline, diesel, and lubricant? Do I want diesel, kerosene, gasoline, and LPG? Or do I want naphtha? Just naphtha, which I can turn into refined fuel. That's about it. This is different than the mod pack I saw before, which produces a whole lot more power. Or I can use the gasoline probably directly. Make napalm with it. Yeah, to do that. 1.2 million. I don't remember what the refined fuel did. 1.5 million, so slightly better. What about this gasoline? 2 million. This gasoline's even better than that gasoline. This bucket can be placed in a furnace. I need to sleep. So that's pretty good. Diesel can be just straight up used for 1 million. We can turn it into lubricant or kerosene and pneumaticraft repressurized thermopneumatic processor. Diesel can just be used as a fuel. I don't know if I really care about lubricant. Lubricant is a fluid added by immersion and is produced by byproduct distillation tower and while processing crude oil. Lubricant can be used to speed up machines using a lubricant can full of lubricant or plant oil on an excavator, crusher, or pump jack will increase the speed by 25% for long-term lubrication. Automation. Yeah, I don't care. I'm going to just not care about lubrication. Just going to not care. Yeah. Requiring the upgrade of and the for the creation of speed upgrades, except that's a lie. Or there's some way that's not shown here. So this gasoline is great and all, but this gasoline is better. What about the kerosene? That's also really great. Okay, so I probably want to use the pneumaticraft one. What's the LPG? Ooh. Or I can turn it into plastic. Yeah, so need to figure out how to do pneumaticraft refinery. Refinery is used to process a fluid into different fluids, for example, diesel, kerosene, gasoline, or LPG. Can be processed from oil. LPG is used in a pneumatic processing plant to produce plastic. Either 2, 3, or 4 refineries need to be stacked on top of each other to work. With 2 refineries, diesel is produced in the bottom refinery and LPG in the top. With 4, all fluids are produced, or all fuels are produced. The latter is much more efficient. The more heat you apply to the refinery, the faster it runs. So this is going to be, oh no, not this. No. Oh no. So the way that early of this mod works from Pneumaticraft is well, blow up your iron ingots and then they get converted into compressed iron ingots. Don't do that in real life, by the way. That's not how that works. At least I don't think it is. Seems pretty crazy. Lose 20% on average, so every fifth piece. Also, currently don't have enough iron for that. PNEU I keep on dropping the second. See, not that it matters at this point. Anyway, so to make minigun ammo, a minigun. That's a minigun. Uses air pressure to shoot bullets. That's weird. Micro missiles. Why is that? You know what? You know what? Don't care. Fuel buckets will not work. Use a liquid compressor for burning liquid fuels. Okay. Advanced air compressor. Tier 2 version. Less resistant to is compressed air. Or this one generates at 50 milliliters per tick. And also produces heat. The higher the heat, the lower the efficiency. The bottom arrow, the temperature more efficiently will start to drop. Down indicates 0% friction more. Unlike you might expect from this mod, this machine won't explode when the temperature gets too high. I feel like I'm gonna need like a stack of pressurized compressed iron ingots for this, which is fine. That distillation tower is the best distillation tower, so I'm gonna use it to my advantage until I can get like a renewable power source that's just as good, or one that uses so much fuel or so little fuel, doesn't matter. I can make a creative compressor. Electrostatic compressor. Has been slated. In the real world, it has been stated it's incredibly difficult to do, but here's the reality. Creating energy from lightning. When this compressor is hit by lightning, it produces 200,000 milliliters of air instantly. To increase the chance of a strike, place down a grid of iron bars connected to this compressor. Note, you can place multiple electrostatic compressors on the same grid, and the incoming air will be shared amongst them. The grid of iron bars is effective out to 5 blocks. That's insane. There's an autonomous defensive weapons provided with gun ammo. Will fire at any living entity within a 16-block range, extendable with range upgrades. You can filter which entities attack with target filter. Okay. Need the security upgrade. Right. This module will release high pressure air when given threshold is reached. Although it prevents explosions, released air counts as energy loss. When upgraded with an advanced PCB, the threshold can be configured precisely via GUI. Interesting. It's not the cheapest mod pack to get into, but you know. Just to transport air, the high tier version of the pressure tube. It can be camouflaged and tube modules can be placed on it to provide additional functionality. Let's use transport air as camouflage. Okay. Doesn't tell me what the advanced version actually does. Oh, max pressure is 20 bars instead of 5 bar. Okay. Pneumatic doors. Great. Elevators. Night vision upgrade. Okay, so I'm gonna blow up a stack of iron. Just need to make some TNT. Probably have enough sand for now. I'm gonna convert a stack of that sand to glass. By throwing it in here. By throwing it in here, actually. One for individual items. It's the one on the right, and then the other one. So, what was I saying? Yes. How much iron do I have? That's 10. 18. Sorry, small amount of coal. I ain't having it today. Gonna need a half stack of this. You know what, let's just make a stack because it's always good to have extra. Actually, let's wait on that. I want to make sure that I have enough, you know? I want to make sure that I have enough. Because, what is it? 64 times 2, and then you divide that by 9 is not quite enough. Seven blocks and an ingot. Wait for this to be done. See how many ingots we've got. And then I have two options. I can either melt enough more iron to level out the blocks, or I can just pour 2 ingots. Since this is an even number, I'm going to have to pour 2 ingots. Which is perfectly fine. All right, you're all settled. You can go. Going through. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to sleep. I said go to sleep. We're gonna a pump jack as well. Let me set this to the pump jack. No, your defenders. Wait a minute. Quite important for engineers that work in close proximity to diesel generators or other loud machine while wearing your defenders. All noise is reduced by 90%. Your defenders in the engineer's workbench let you specify which types of you want control and how should be reduced. You can dye them like you would leather armor. Crafting them with any other helmet will attach the defenders to that piece of equipment. The helmet alone will remove the defenders again, allowing further customization. That's cool. That yeah. Jack. Yeah. Projector. This is gonna be expensive. I hope I have enough steel for this. Pump it up. Uses 1,024 flux per tick. Shoot, I'm not gonna be able to produce that much at this point. Alright, so what I'll probably do is just put one of these on it. Put one of these on the other thing. I'm actually not 100% sure how to use the refinery here. I'm gonna look that up, but What I'd like to do is set up one pump jack. Basically set up one chunk, really, for production. It'll probably be, where is it? This one has oil. This is the one I'm gonna probably be building in. This chunk has no oil or minerals. It's a blank, so I'll probably be using this one as a like for my tanks and my oil production. I would like to get some extractors too, but that's not great. All right, let's hit F9. Oh, no, let's not do that. Too far forward. There we go. It's like right on the edge. Actually, let's need, I don't really want that to be right on the edge. I can move it back, you know. There we go. Alright, so I can build it here. What's neat is if I don't want to see it, I just don't have it in my hotbar. The reason I used F9 is that shows chunk boundaries, so I could see that I was inside it, which would be important. Also, I built this gold magic shield, and it does look like it burns through durability, even if I'm not actually using it. Like, I haven't been hit in a while. Jumping on my bed, jumping on my bed. Hit you in the head, jumping on the bed. So, scaffolding, we're going to actually have to make more of that. So, back to the steel ingots. Alright. Come off it. Recipe. I'm gonna make a couple of these. I need not these, but these steel sheet metal. I'm fairly confident. 11 steel scaffolding, 6 treated wood fences. Okay, it shows you in there. That's not where I put that. Treated wood fences. I can make from this. All right. 4 fluid pipes. So I need fluid pipe, which is iron plates. I don't. Pipes. So I need 6 iron plates. All right. All right. Redstone engineering block. Requires copper and redstone. I don't have much copper on. That's not great. All right. Redstone. Where did I put the redstone? Oh, there's someone here. Redstone engineering block. A couple of those. Light engineering blocks. So need a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not the hammer. There we go. actually need to do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm out of iron. Oh no. There we go. With these. Got 2 of those. Heavy engineering blocks. So here. Engineering blocks. Right, that's gonna require electro. Oh goodness. This ain't nice. This ain't nice at all. I need cobblestone, wood. Need to make a couple of these. I need to make a few of these sheets, which require an engineering hammer instead of the forge hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get this set up. Doing this all in the wrong order. But here's where we are. 6, 7, 8. No. And I'm out of copper. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm gonna do this. All of the iron is out, which means good there. Unfortunately, I'm gonna probably need more iron very soon. I don't feel like making that right now. Hydrate. It's important to hydrate, don't forget. Nearly wet myself. Alright, so we've got some copper now. Heavy engineering blocks. I need this. I now need to make some electrum. Can I just smush it together with my hands? No. I need 1 gold. Just gonna shove that gold in there. We need also on top of the 1 gold, 1 silver. It's gonna make a small amount of electrum. A small batch electrum is what I'm making right now. The IPA electrum. Yes. I don't even know what IPA stands for. I don't drink. What does IPA stand for actually? India Pale Ale is a hoppy beer style with the okay, it's an ale. Thought it was like, oh, indie drinks are IPAs, but I guess not. All right, 1 block to go. Wonder which is actually quicker, doing ingots or doing blocks. Okay, So 4 ingots of electrum. He's also probably cool at a different rate, so I can't really just look at one and then the other and then one and then the other and be good, but only need 1 electrum ingot. And now I can make the heavy engineering blocks. Alright, so now that that's done, I need 2 blocks of steel and 2 steel sheet metal. Which is, oh goodness. How do I make a metal press? I really don't want to constantly be using up my... Oh, sorry for the stretch. I don't want to constantly be using up my stuff here. My engineers, like making new engineers hammers every 2 seconds. So, engineering press. Metal press. Needs a couple conveyors. 1 piston, 2 conveyor belts. Alright. Requires rubber, plastic, HDPE pellets. How do I make this? Sticky resin. Cooked. I think I could do that. I think I have the things for that. I need it's a tree tap, right? I think I picked one up at some point, but that, you know, at some point all these mod packs kind of just muddled together, and I've played a lot of mod packs. All right, they're cheap enough for me to just make. I think it's just sticks. No, it's sticks and wood. Okay, it's 1 stick and some wood. Backpack. Ooh. All the things that make you sing. I don't actually know how the song goes. I do need a piston. Just gonna do that one from memory. That's not right. Okay, that was right. Like, it's one or the other. Like, I don't think it's that way. No, it was that way. So, where the heck am I gonna put this? Here, I guess? Guess I'll put it here. Redstone engineering block. Piston. Alright, what goes on top? The light engineering block? Or is that a heavy? Heavy engineering block. Shoot, I'm gonna have to make another one of those. Just gonna be a little fine. Just a little. Wood. I need to use this wood. Make a tree tap. Oh, there are 2 different tree taps. Interesting. Just an electric tree tap, which is just stabbing a battery. Stabbing a battery? Yeah, stabbing a battery with a tree tap, I guess. They're both that way, essentially. Small power unit. Dark tree tap. Farming station use only. Okay. The dark tree tap. Sad that that does not come with a sound attached to it. I'm like, where am I? Which way did I go, George? Which way did I go? And this has sap, which I believe can be turned to rubber. Yes. But can this rubber be used to make conveyor belts? Do we need a different kind of rubber for that? Yes, it can. Okay. Oh, there's a tree tap in here. Ooh. Oh well. You win some, you lose the rest. Glad that doesn't affect durability. Glad my inventory is just completely full. Backpack, backpack. Don't need these out right now. I mean, I don't really need this either. If I put this into a thing, do I get stuff? Oh, I get sap. All right, I might just set that up. And by just set that up, I mean I will probably also set that up on top of everything else I'm doing. Interesting. This tree tap is not actually working on this rubber wood. So like this industrial craft 2 tree tap is useless. Fantastic. It's my favorite. That's why we can't have nice things. All right. I should probably eat. Holy crap. Get my glass. Put the sap in. Get a stack of sap. Glass in here for now. Boy. Boy. Boy, 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 boy. I cannot convey my thoughts to you. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. Come on. You can do it. I got faith in you. Bought a ticket for a one-way train. Doot, 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 doot. I actually really like these conveyor belts, by the way. Like, they're pretty cool. And then... What part do I smack with the hammer? Click the piston with an engineering hammer. Okay, I've done something wrong. Created as shown. To the top, and items to the conveyors, obviously in the direction of movement. The lower middle block is the redstone control, right click with engineering. Yeah, but steel scaffolding, redstone engineering block, piston, conveyor belt, heavy engineering block. Multi-block, click the piston with an engineer's hammer. Okay. I can do this. For reasons I am never going to explain. Scaffolding. Scaffolding. Redstone. Again, I need to start doing this. I just rotate that with the hammer. 2 has the heavy engineering block. 3 has conveyor belts. I don't know. I'm just so used to doing it this way. That's not what I want. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. All right. So my assumption is things come in here and go out there. I'm going to grab a... I'm going to go this way. I'm going to grab a wooden hopper. To do so, I'm going to have to grab some wood. Boom. Wood. My entire inventory is a mess because I don't have space. All right. So a wooden hopper is really all I need. That's treated wood. Actually, do I? Can this just take from crates? From chests and put in chests? I'm not 100% how conveyors work. Also don't know which direction's which. So that's not helpful. I'm assuming it's left to right here. Of course, that makes sense. There's nothing for it to do, right? There's no thing. I really don't like that noise. So loud and obnoxious. All right. So we need a blueprint for... Nope. Yes. Metal press molds. Iron, aluminum, copper. We're gonna put this up here, and 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 this. I need a lot of space. Do that. I need tin, iron, or not tin, iron, aluminum, copper. I already have 2 of those metals on me. Let me grab the aluminum. I don't have any aluminum made? That doesn't seem right. Huh. I guess it's time to make some aluminum. Whatever. I'll just make them into ingots. It'll take longer, but yeah. Or it won't. I'm actually not sure. I just need the one. So I need 3 lapis and 3 paper. Normally I would be putting my lapis in here. There it is. Metal press blueprint, right? No, wait, what? Oh, I get it. All right. I need... This real feels bad here. This makes the metal press molds. Which I put in here. 5 steel plates, engineer's wires, cutters. Oh, I can make plates from steel that way. Compactor, pressurizer. I get. Two ingots. 1 ingots. None ingots. Blocks all the way, baby. Or the rest of the way, anyway. Some good amount of rubber. All right. So problem. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna make a few engineer's hammers, I guess. I feel so done with this section. And by this section, I don't, you know what I mean. I need backpack sticks. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was able to make 1. I have enough iron to not care too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wire cutters. So I need to make the engineer's wire cutters, which is 1 more stick than I get. I have sticks like all over the place. Hold on. Do I really want to make more sticks? Is that something I want to do with my life? No. Now we're going to do this. We're going to put this. That's not the right one. This in with these. I'm going to say I want a metal press mold plate. Put this here. Put. Oh, yeah. Now we have a plate. Which is good. Very good. Very good. Let's go to pump jack. We need treated wood fences, which we do have. All right, it's nighttime apparently, so I'm going to sleep. Didn't realize that. And I accidentally scrolled to my bed. All right. Grab that. We're low on. All right, so we need heavy engineering block of steel, sheet metal. So heavy engineering block is gonna cost 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the sheet metal. Which is actually, let's take one out. I don't need that. It's fitting in there. Also need 2 blocks of steel. Pump jack ain't cheap. I'm gonna be left with 38 steel ingots. Heavy. That heavy engineering block. 2 of those. Good thing I still have electrums. Right. No, I made more. I just didn't grab it. I also need pistons, which means I need this, and I need this, and I need, and do this the lazy way, which is just, I need redstone. Redstone, redstone, redstone. There we go. Two of those. Don't need this anymore. Pick that up. Heavy engineering block. Heavy engineering block. Gonna need more of those at some point anyway, right? And then scaffolding, I believe, was just this. And are we done? We are done. Officially done. And by officially done, I mean I can go build this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I need a projector in my pocket. Is that a projector in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? We're going to drop that. We need these. I need this. Grab. Is this the heavy engineering block? No, this is the light engineering block. This one go right on top. redstone. That's the heavy engineering block. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I knew it was going to go right into my hand. Can't really put that there very easily. Oh, that's right. I need 2 heavy engineering blocks for this anyway. Again, don't know why I did that way. This is a block of steel, it looks like. Yep. Another block of steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. And rap dap doo ba doo wop bop boo. There we go. Why is this red? It's because of the projector. All right. So this, my friends, this is a pump jack. So, power goes in, liquid come out. Power goes in here, liquid come out here. This has an internal buffer. I don't know how big, but it's got an internal buffer. It's gonna stutter for a while because and by for a while I mean forever, until I hook this up to something that's not, you know, poor power wise, right? Because this is a 128 power and needs like 10 times that much. It hasn't even pumped anything out of the ground. That's how bad it is. I don't know if that's because it can't until it's got a constant amount of power or what. I'll take or what for a 360, pal, Alex. What is Trebek doing? So, but for now, I'll hope that that works. And if it doesn't, that's fine too. I need to check out the pneumatic craft refinery. What is this about? No, forget that. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff on my wish list that is on sale. Okay, Steam. I'm gonna just ignore it. All right, so pneumatic craft refinery. Bit expensive. Refineries do not require RF. Instead, they use heat. This heat can be obtained from varying sources, but most common is a lava source block. When placed next to a refinery, the refinery will begin to heat up and will eventually use all the heat from the lava, turning the block into obsidian. Many other sources can be used, including molten materials from Tinker's construct. Eventually, these turn into obsidian as well. In order to produce fuel, the temperature must be at least 100 C. Okay, so that sounds annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Have you produced anything yet? No. I'm gonna have to use some kind of like pre-igniter, I guess. All right. So I'm gonna need 4 of these. I wonder though, can I use this, the resistive heater? Like I can't build this right now, but if I can use a resistive heater. Fun fact. Okay, well, that's great. The Pneumaticraft refinery is usually the very first heat machine that players encounter in the mod. Fun fact, it is possibly the hardest to keep heated. Recently gone through a blind playthrough where I tackled the mod with zero prior knowledge as to what it did or how it worked. Heating the refinery was one of the very few genuine frustration moments I had. Already provided it. This is feedback to the dev, and who knows, maybe there's a chance for changes in 113. Till then, however, you have no choice other than to learn the ins and outs of the heat system completely, right from the get-go, because there is a way to heat the refinery in a simple and frugal manner. There is a way to use the vortex tube that isn't a horrible waste of fuel, and the in-game wiki actually mentions the solution, but only briefly in passing. See, the thing with blocks as they interact with the heat mechanic is they all have heat loss. Every single face of the heat interacting block that touches the empty air will bleed heat at a fairly noticeable rate. Sometimes you want this to happen, like for instance when you're trying to cool down something, but if you want to heat up, heat loss bad. Enter the refinery. It's four block tall construction. All four blocks are heat conductive. So right at the start, the heat you input into, for example, the bottom block, is not going to stay in that block. It's going to spread rapidly to the other three. And then realize that the refinery has 18 faces. Now, some of those will be covered more or less by default. One by the block it stands on, one by the oil input pipe, four by the product output pipes, but that's still a lot of empty faces. And all of them are bleeding heat to the surrounding air. That's what kills you. This is what gobbles up lava at an absurd rate. This is what makes the vortex pipe struggle to keep things hot unless you push 2 to 3 bar through it. You need to cover those empty faces, all of them. Thankfully, you don't need to clad it in ugly cobblestone because you have lots of options to block the heat loss. All you need to do is make sure that the adjacent block is no longer considered air. Literally anything that occupies a block space will do. Even things like pipes, or trapdoors, or ladders, fence posts, glass panes, or iron bars, or buttons even. The only thing you must not use are those things that interact with the heat system. Once the refinery has no more uncovered faces, you'll find that you can make do with vastly less heat input and still get usable work out of it. For example, the vortex tube I'm using on my own refinery can run with just 1 bar, and that's 10 milliliters per tick air consumption, or equal to a single basic liquid fuel generator without any upgrades. And in time, that generator consumes 1 millibucket. And in that time, that generator consumes 1 millibucket of gasoline. The refinery will have produced something like 30 millibuckets or maybe even more. And through in a single speed upgrade, now the refinery sits around 150 Celsius while running and produces at a pretty good clip. Note the vortex tube alone won't run efficiently. It produces both heat and cold at the same time, and you need to get rid of the cold, else it will bleed through to the hot side and cool it back down. I have attached a compressed iron block to the cold side as a conductor, and then placed 4 heat sinks on it. It's a bit of an iron investment compared to just a single directly attached to the heat sink, but it affects the performance of the vortex tube and thus speed of the refinery significantly. Interesting. Okay, so what is the vortex tube? Splits incoming air into hot and cold components. One side will be heated, the other side is cooled. Its air usage is dependent on the pressure. Mind that heat will slowly leak between the hot and cold sides, so it's more efficient to vent the cold side when you want to utilize the heat, and vice versa if you want to use the cold. Okay, so I guess I want this instead of still producing nothing. So I guess I want the vortex tube, right? Oh, the mod dev fixed a cheese tactic of dispensing and then undispensing lava, so can't just do that. Well, now remember the source block in order to prevent this trick. Of course, that there are ways around that, right? Maybe, maybe not. Oh. Okay. So, this is a full model. Like, it's actually got... Alright. That's cool. Almost got stuck in there. Oh no. Okay. It just takes some time, literally you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. I need to make some TNT. Can I unload some of this into here? Forge hammer. I don't need the forge hammer anymore. Alright. The core drill down here. This steel rod, this here. Put ingots where ingots, well, those ingots where those ingots go. Okay, so fun time. It's time to have a little blast. Time to have a blast. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's multiple of 9. All right. Just because I need more iron. And when I'm done with this, I need explosives. So I need to grab some gunpowder. Gunpowder? Gunpowder? Gunpowder. I only need a few. I don't remember if I need 4 or 5. I have SNAD in my inventory. Again, can't remember if I need 4 or 5. I don't normally build TNT. I have no use for it. So, going to need... Where you at? Where you at? Where my lighter at? Flint and steel, come on. I don't remember what SNAD was, but I remember there being a thing that had it. Here's my flint and steel. Sure. Okay, so I don't know if this will work, but I don't want to break everything in my thing. Hey! The first explosion of many. I hope not. I only got... No, that's not the right one. I only got 47. Actually, that's not great. 1 in 5. What is 0.2 times 64 is 12.8. So I should type 0.80, which should be 51. So I actually lost out more than the average on that one. But that's okay. I want to create a little pneumatic craft. I don't even need to write the whole thing. I don't know why I keep doing that. I need a couple security upgrades. Don't need those immediately. Pressure chamber wall. Need these. I don't know how many of these I need, so I'm gonna just make that for now. I'm gonna make, I think, do I need 2 valves? I don't have any glass on me. Do I have glass on me? I do have glass. I don't have any glass on me. Do I have glass on me? I have glass on me. All right. I need pressure tube. I don't need many of these. Gonna need. This multi-pusher can be used to as air storage. It primarily uses hardware to compress various materials and other materials like compressor or cold designs. All right. So I need. I don't know why I would need this many of these. Like, why would I need 16 pressure chamber valves? What are these used for? Advanced pressure tubes. Okay. Don't think I really care. I'm not going to probably use that to make plastic, but maybe. Ooh. Huh. Compressor temperature. Compressed air. Place a high temperature block on one side of the compressor, low temperature block on the outside. Note that the north-south faces are thermally connected to one another, as are east-west faces, but there is no cross direction from north-south to east-west. Thermally connected sides will attempt to equalize temperature, so effort is needed to maintain a good temperature differential. Machine converts industrial craft use EU into compressed air. Converts compressed air into industrial craft to yeah, but what if I want a flux compressor? Okay, I want this. Just not right now. This looks insane. What? Okay, that's not that bad. These are a little annoying. I'm gonna need to either use etching acid, which takes forever, or use this. And I think I need PCBs. Yeah, I think I need unassembled PCBs or printed CCBs, yeah, to make the assemblers. So I have to do the annoying thing first, which is fine. That makes sense. That's normal. All right, so I have pressure chamber. I need pressure chamber door and an interface. Yes. I need 2 of these, which means I need 2 hoppers. I have 1 hopper, I think, over here because I replaced. Yeah, I replaced the hopper that was over here. Honestly, I'm gonna replace this hopper over here too. I can use a wood hopper for that. No need to not have a wood hopper. Wood hopper? Alright, so wooden hopper. We're gonna shove you in here. I'm going to forget completely what I was doing. You. You, you, you. You, 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 you. You, 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 you. You, 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 you. So I can either make 16 of these or make 1 of these. That's my choice. Do I need 16 pressure chamber glass? No. I feel like I just need 1. Yeah, I'm just going to make 1 of these. I'm going to make a 3x3x3. Just for my own sanity. I need singular 1 of these, but I guess I'll make 4 instead. Right. I need one of these. Okay, if you're gonna do that, let's just do this. You're gonna do that, I'm gonna do the opposite. That's what I'm trying to get at. So really the difference between these is whether or not it's using a pressure tube or an advanced pressure tube. So that's not too bad. I do not. These things can explode if they're overpressured. So I'm going to actually need 2 of these, which need 8 gold for. There's 8. At least I think I need 2 of these. Because from my understanding, this module makes it so they can't explode. Because exploding is bad. Exploding is very, very bad. From my recollection, anyway. Okay. I should probably be using this. Hold on. A. Okay, I need levers. This one's an easy one, at least. I don't even need even I don't need one of the things to do the stuff. All right, let's do that. Didn't make enough levers, because of course I didn't. Because brain, I'm actually starting to get hungry again, which is silly. I ate. What was the other material I needed? I needed. Trying to remember. Brain think. Remember obsidian. Obsidian. Yes, I said brain think. No, I'm not going to take that back. All right. So this should prevent explosions. Nowhere I can put this down here, so I'm going to do the excessively dangerous thing of building it out here. So, got this. Going to put this here. Put a valve. That's actually probably not a great place for it, right? I'm gonna need to build more of these pressure chamber walls, and I know it. But it's okay. Put the glass here. We're gonna put one of these security upgrades in here. It's a built-in safety valve for the mag machine. Yeah. See? So I'm gonna do this. All right. Gonna put this up here. That's input. Won't need that. Don't know why I took this off my hotbar. Pressure chamber walls. Make 16 of those. Don't really need the security upgrade there. No, if I put this here, it doesn't count. Interesting. Julia. Goal reached. Balanced crafting system. I don't know. Assemble a multi-block pressure chamber. All right, so this is assembled. Now I can put this in here. Warnings. No valid items in the chamber. Insert valid item in the chamber to be compressed. Inside. Current here. Okay. So as long as it's less than 5 milliliters, we're good. And not apparently you can have a vacuum of -1. You can go negative. Pressure chamber status. Okay. Gonna grab. I don't know. How does this work? No problem. Use the filter slot, select which items may be import or export. Yeah, but how do I get things in or out? I think it'll just be easier for my brain if I do this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Not you. Input. Then I can put the, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know how this works. The floodgates of the interface will open and close faster and you can be transferred quicker. Heh. This block can be used to import export items to from a pressure chamber. Imports in the I face and exports in the O face. So have the O face pointing into the outside world. Use the filter slots to select which items may be imported or exported. I don't really need to. So I have a way of, if I use a hopper, I think I can get them in. Do I have an hopper? No. No, we do not. What's this? Omnidirectional hopper. You ever want hoppers to extract items from a site other than the bottom of an inventory? Or do you wish that your hopper could transfer items faster? This omnidirectional hopper is for you. Apart from orienting it in any direction you want, you can also be upgraded like any other new Minecraft machine. It's 5 compressed steel in a chest. Do I want to make that? Yes. Yes, I do. Do I want to make it with the materials I have? No, because I can't. Okay, no, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Yes. Alright. I will need something that I can't use right now. Right. And I flip this around. This. But like that, yes. I hope that works. Then we're gonna build a wooden hopper. And a chest. And I didn't mean to move that, but here we are. I'm gonna compress an iron. Well, that's weird. It kind of gets injected right in. I'm gonna put 2 just generic wood in there and see what happens. That ain't it. How to compress iron. Pneumatic craft. Oh, there's... Alright, so the official wiki has some mod progression stuff. Let's see. So it's been hijacked by McAfee. Or a company who claims to be McAfee, not actually McAfee, because yeah, this is clearly not McAfee. Is there any way I can edit their response? Because that goes to a compromised domain now. Improve the answer. Pneumatic craft wiki doesn't exist anymore. After you've any ironing gets placed into it with at least 2 bars of pressure would be converted to iron. Yeah, but they're like coming out. And that's not good. And I don't have Supremium Essence. Oh boy, do I not have Supremium Essence. Alright. What if I do this? First of all, I don't want you here. I mean, I want you here, just not there, specifically. So I have to get this up to... How many bars of pressure? 2. 2 bars of pressure. I'm gonna grab some charcoal on this one. Okay. That was weird. Weird lag. I am peckish. I think I'm going to grab a fig Newton. Right. You. Consume thy charcoal. That's gonna take a little while. Goodness. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get the compressor to not immediately output the iron. Fig Newtons acquired. Should have gotten the strawberry ones. Those ones are better, but I haven't had the fig ones, and I haven't had either of them in so long. Boy, I wish this was quicker. Sure, there's an upgrade for that. That hits the spot. How many bar you got? 1 bar, not enough. Slowly and surely. Yeah, I really don't want to blow this up. So gotta understand how this works so I can make this, so I can make the refinery, so I can make power at some point. I need power cables too. Hmm. 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 Opening and closing the store, I believe, loses you some pressure as well. I want to give it a try. What the heck, game? I'm confused. Oh, hey, it worked. Sweet. I'm going to take that out just so it doesn't build up too much pressure. Newtons of the fig variety are tasty. And I think this won't... I mean, if it depressurizes slowly over time, probably. Ow. Cracking shoulder. Just take some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Said, hey, don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out. Look down, be yourself. Be everything you can. Doesn't matter what those bitter hearts are gonna say. Just take some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Hey, don't write yourself off yet. Refinery, that's what I'm looking for. Like, what am I looking for? So a couple glass, a diamond, 6 compressed iron. I need 24 compressed iron, so it's a good thing I made that block. I'm going to make 1 refinery, 4 refineries. Of course, if I need the, what is it called? This vortex tube, what's the max? 20 bar, so I'm going to need the advanced. I think I'm going to need the advanced tubes. Yeah. Like one of these, or the electric compressor that I don't have yet. The advanced air compressor is just a normal air compressor with one of these, which requires all this stuff. So I can buy the Amadron tablet. I need a charging station. This is not comfy. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work. I'm gonna try something. if I take, and I don't want to do this for all of these, but if I take like 6 of these, because I'm gonna need a fair amount of compressed iron. I'm also gonna need a fair amount of, you know, iron. If I take this and just, okay, I can't just insert things into it. I have to do it this way. Okay, that actually loses a good amount of pressure. Oh, that second one looked like it immediately came out. Alright. Alright. Gonna leave 4 in here for now. Just in case I forget about it when I go to put stuff in there later, because I'm gonna probably have to put stuff in there later. Oh. Alright. So. What now? We got. I gotta make these to use the refinery. Or I can use lava. And I'm really not about that low. I do have mining fatigue. Is it because all these are 0%? Right, because all these are 0%. I don't have any veggies at all. Or grains. I mean, I have rice. I have a bunch of rice. I could probably eat that. No protein, though. How's my little pump jack doing? Absolutely nothing? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It's gonna take you off. You're clearly not doing anything. Oh well. I tried. I tried. Oh, that only got it up to 261. Alright. Oh yeah, that's where the other one is. The other Spectre coil. So if you need to make sheets, we can make sheets anytime. Gears, rods, 2x2 packing, 3x3 packing, metal press mold. I don't know what that'd be used for. Unpacking. I should read the whole thing. I should know that better. Anyway. Okay. It seemed like there was some yelling upstairs. But okay. So today was supposed to be to get power generation. Might not happen on stream, but I have a pump jack. Got pneumatic craft started. Getting all the techie stuff done before I get the magicy stuff done, I guess. I do need to set up another set of these so I can start getting rubber for free and easy. Peasy lemon squeezy. Surprised. Yeah, no, this one would be the one that would be full. Just take this wood out. It produces a lot of sticks, but I don't think any of these other ones produce sticks, do they? Oh, this one does. And apples. Because that's what I need. More fruit in my diet. Yes, fruit. This mining fatigue means nothing to me, though. I mean, our mining speed is a solid 9. So I'm gonna just ignore it. What else? You doesn't matter. I'm ignoring it. One there. Steel. That there. There. Pressed iron, normal iron. We have what we have. What about an extractor? Nope. Excavator, that's what they're called. Go on an extractor. The excavator is one of the pinnacles of modern engineering. It is able to dig up minerals from veins inaccessible by normal mining. In return, however, the excavator is a complex structure which requires 4,096 flux per tick in order to operate. Excavator, better than dwarves. What the heck is this? Was it like a boring head? The structure is comprised of two pieces, the engine shown in the first page and the bucket wheel displayed in the second, which fits into the braces of the engine as displayed on the previous page. The energy input for the engine is on its side. The back features a redstone control panel and the item output. As the excavator digs up ores, the yield of the vein slowly decreases, but a vein of minerals can last for 72 days of consecutive digging. That's a lot of days. I mean, gotta figure there's, hold on, let's see. This core sample has 38,400 ores, so I'm not really that surprised. So, energy laser relays. A block that can wirelessly transfer CF when placing a power generator or receiver next to a relay. It can receive power from another relay, and the network can send power to any other relays as well. During the energy transfer, they have slight energy loss, but nothing to worry about, especially because it's per transfer, so it doesn't matter how many lasers are in between two machines, loss will always be the same amount. Let me sleep before reading on. Let me fall into that. The amount of energy to be transferred through them in one tick. They have different max amounts of energy. The energy caps are in order 1,000, 10,000, and 100,000. Additionally, the energy loss is a bit higher every tier. In connecting different tiers as possible, however, the lowest cap and highest loss of the two relays connected involved in the transfer considered. Additionally, energy laser relays cannot be connected by phantom faces. Huh. I don't want to run wires, so I'm trying to look for trying to think of better ways. Also, these exist. Sure. Interesting. Fluid laser relays work much the same as normal laser relays do. However, the thing that makes the fluid laser relays different from the energy laser relays, however, is that they transfer fluids from internal tanks of blocks into other blocks. They can't be connected to phantom faces. Note that when they are toggled to only out of adjacent blocks mode, they will actively pull fluids out of containers around them. Don't know why I did that. Zero stream. Right. The item laser relay system is more complicated than the fluid and energy counterparts. However, it is an extremely powerful way to manage and transport your items. When connecting an item laser relay to any block that stores or handles items, it will basically know about the slots they have and what items are in them. That alone isn't particularly useful. However, the item interface can interact with those items. Check out its chapter to find out how. Be nice if there was a button to go right to it, though. Soon you'll find that sometimes you need a white and black list that allow you to wow, you need to white and blacklist what you actually want to go into a container. The advanced item laser relay will be able to do just that. Right clicking and right clicking, you can configure a white list or black list inside of the GUI. This list has two sides, however. The inbound side basically means things that are trying to go into the container the relay is attached to, while outbound means things that are trying to exit the attached container. This doesn't only work on storage containers in the network, but also for item interfaces, meaning that you are able to set up a storage system and only pull out specific items in specific places. Okay, what's an item interface? Hopping on an item interface. And first, this way to interact with an item laser relay network on its own. Such a network would just know about all the items and slots that are connected to the containers have. That the connected containers have. An interface, however, can be used to directly interact with these items. The way the item interface works is that it basically pretends to be a very large chest containing every slot of every container that is connected. What that means is that you can use a hopper or any other item transport mechanic on the item interface and it will function like a chest, being able to accept items and have items pulled out of it, but instead of any items being stored inside of the item interface, they'll go and be pulled from the laser relay network. To actually connect an item interface to a network, just place an item laser relay next to one. Okay, so that's interesting. I think what that means is if I put the item lasers here and like connected them elsewhere, say to a furnace over here, I could put like this hopping interface and be like, oh yes, there's totally coal in here, and it will go grab coal. I think that's what it can do. I of course could be very very wrong, but that's what it sounds like. I am in kind of interesting. There's just enough space in this for you to fall into it, but not to move around. Itchy hand. All right. What? It's been 3 hours. I think I'm going insane. Streaming 3 hours straight is kind of bad for the throat. At least my throat. Hydrating does help though, and I need to remember to hydrate. I'm going to hydrate again. Got that hydration backlog. All right, so we have pump jack, nothing to pump into, not enough power to pump. I don't even like. I wanted to do that for power, but I don't really need like 1.2 million power, right? I'm not really 100% sure why I built that anymore. I think because there was a boiler and the boiler was like, I need diesel. Yeah. And I wanted to just use the boiler, right? Boiler's a multi-block structure that uses diesel and water to produce steam. The structure is built as shown above and formed by using the engineer's hammer on. Oh, excuse me. Essential sheet metal block. Yeah, turn it on and off with redstone because that's how that works. Hatches. Water can be input into the boiler via hatches on the left that are marked with blue dots. Diesel can be input to the right of the machine. The hatch will, with the orange dot at the top, serves as a fluid output. 1 bucket of water produces 500 millibuckets of distilled water. And 1 bucket of distilled water produces 750 millibuckets of steam, consuming 1,000 burn time times 1 millibucket of diesel. Yes, but solar tower is a multi-block structure that uses the light of the sun, transforming the water in steam. I think this was saying too. The structure is built as shown above and formed by using the engineer hammer on the central redstone engineer block. The solar tower can produce steam from water and distilled water. 1 bucket of distilled water produces 750 millibuckets of steam. 1 bucket of water produces 500 millibuckets of steam. Solar or water can be input into the solar tower via the 2 hatches at the left and right that are marked with blue dots. The hatch with the orange dot at the back serves as a fluid output. The solar tower needs at least 1 solar reflector to work. The solar reflector is a multi-block structure that reflects light of the sun to the center of the solar tower. The structure is built as shown above and formed by using engineers on the central block. To work, there must not be block between it and the solar tower, and at the top of the reflector, only in its center, the reflector's figure must fit with the center of the solar tower, and the distance between the reflector and the solar tower must be between 5 and 10. Obviously, it only works during the day. So, to work, there must not be a block between it and the solar tower. And at the top of the reflector, only in the center, the reflector's figure must fit with the center of the solar tower. I think it means that the center here needs to line up with the center on here. But that's just a really weird way of saying that. How do I get distilled water? Distiller is a multi-block water that turns distilled water in salt. Structure is built as shown above and formed by using the engineer chamber on the central stream level. Applying a redstone signal to the control panel on the front, yes, that turns things on and off. I know how that works. Water can be input into the distiller via hatches on the left that are marked with the blue dots. The hatch with the orange dot at the right serves as a fluid output, and the other hatch at the back serves as an item output. It needs energy to produce distilled water and salt. 1 bucket of water produces a half bucket of distilled water. Did that say clearest than water? Clearest than water. Okay. So it produces 1 bucket of distilled water, which is interesting. Okay. So a bucket of distilled water is worth 2 buckets of. I really wish the game would pause when reading books and stuff. So 1 bucket of distilled water, right? Because it takes 2 buckets of water to produce a bucket of distilled water. So 2 buckets of water is technically better in the solar tower. I don't understand why. The same with the boiler. I guess because it's like if you distill it first, you're using 1 bucket instead of 2 buckets, but you get more from 2 buckets. So I don't know if using distilled water is really any better. Especially because you're going to be using power to distill the water. Trying to see if there's anyone who really uses distilled waters as coolant. The coolant can be put into cells and made into overclocker upgrades. Okay, that's industrial craft. That's not immersive engineering. Okay, so an actual company that makes boilers. If distilled water must be used, it will be necessary to add a pinch of salt once each week to the water. This will permit electricity to pass through the water. Oh wait, this isn't for an, I'm not sure. Research uses soft treated water in lieu of distilled water, and that the boilers be given a daily blowdown. This will prove less expensive and will work well even in hard water areas. Well, yeah, these are electric steam boilers. Why water quality is important when using a steam autoclave? Well, because you don't really want to gunk up your pressure jets in your steam autoclave or whatever. I want Minecraft stuff though. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna say it's not worth it. There's no reason to distill my water. Distillery can go away. So we are instead gonna make we're gonna need to make a couple solar towers. Gonna have to make solar tower. So solar tower has to be built within like 3 feet of it. Ooh, you know what? That might be cool. Build a building somewhere. Right. Build a building. And on top of the building, we'll put the solar distillery. Not distillery, the solar boiler. Pump the steam down. Which I don't know what kind of steam this makes. Oh, I'm guessing this kind of steam. Wait a minute. Does that mean that? Hold on. Hold on. This is steam. Advanced generators. Immersive tech. Yeah, it's gotta be this. So 200 millibuckets of water for 100 steam, or 200 for 150. The boiler is the same way. 200, 100, 200, 150. Oh, and this makes mechanism steam. Interesting. So the mechanism steam. There's water and solid fuels. Mechanism steam, huh? Which is, I guess technically a liquid. I guess. It can fit in a bucket, so it can't be a gas. So I should be able to build a building. And, ooh, actually I could build the solar stuff on the surface and then dig underground. Build the power stuff there. Also, my helmet off somehow. Then it'll just look like we have a solar thing up here. That'll produce steam. And then I want the diesel generator, thermoelectric generator. No. I mean, I can make it, but I don't want to. Kinetic dynamo. No, no. That's free and easy power. Alternator, that's the word. Multi-block structure that transforms kinetic energy into electricity. Structure is built as shown above and formed using energy here on the side. Oh, this requires generator high voltage coil blocks, high voltage capacitors. Ooh, I don't know why I make those. This will be used in the steam turbine. By the way, requires some expensive things. All right. You know what? Screenshot that. We're gonna open up Notepad, and by Notepad I mean Notepad++, because normal Notepad is trash, in my opinion, and it's a professional opinion because I'm a professional. You can tell because I said so. I'm gonna open up Paint. Just normal Paint, not Paint.net. Those 3 steel scaffolding, 6 fluid pipe, 1 redstone engineering block. That's a capital L. Don't really need that. You know, I really could have just done this. I didn't need to paste it. 24. That's a lot. Heavy engineering block. 4 radiator block. 27 steel sheet metal. 10 block of steel. Boiling breath. Applying resonance. Produces a lot of torque. Torque needs an kinetic energy output of the rear of the machine. Steel block. Produces 8,192 nanometers of Newton meters, not nanometers, Newton meters of torque at the max speed of 6,144 rads per second, which is a radiation unit. I thought, no, that's, oh, what is the unit of radiation? Shoot. Yeah, radians per second is what that's supposed to be. Does it begin with an S? Oh, the Curie. Why do I think S? For some reason I'm thinking Scoville, which is spiciness. Right? Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking that. I'm just being dumb. Just being dumb. Like normal. Alright, so alternator. So this one's actually going to require some mouse movements. So I'm going to put this one in paint. I'm going to have to look at this. And I'm going to hit escape. So because I'm alt-tabbed, I'm going to have the picture. Ah, crap. Took the wrong picture. Alternator. Let's transform print screen. Alright. Why is it doing that to me? I should really alt print screen paste. Okay, confirmed it actually showed up this time. So that's 4 more heavy engineering blocks. We need 28, but we also need 8 generator block, 6 high voltage coil blocks that has an O in it. 5 HV capacitors, 8 more steel sheet metal. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? Yeah, 7, 7, 14 plus 1 is 15. So 35 steel sheet metal. another 2 blocks of steel, so that's 12 blocks of steel. Right, fun times. We're not done yet because we need the solar tower, which requires all this. So 14 additional scaffolding. So 17 scaffolding. 4 additional fluid pipes. So 10 fluid pipes. A second redstone engineering block. An additional 5 heavy engineering blocks. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 33. 20 steel fence. That's new. And an additional 16 steel sheet metal on top of the 35 we already need. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So we need 51 sheet metal. Here comes the fun part. We also coincidentally need this. Light engineering blocks and such. So this one's a little smaller, little cheekier. But we need 4 times everything, so we need 8 light engineering blocks. We need 4 additional steel scaffolding times 4. So 16 steel scaffolding, so double our steel scaffolding plus 1. So 33 steel scaffolding, 4 blocks of silver. That's easy. And 24 wood fence. All right. That's a checklist, if I have ever seen one. 33 steel scaffolding, 10 fluid pipes, 2 redstone engineering blocks, 33 heavy engineering blocks, 4 radiator blocks, 51 steel sheet metal, 12 blocks of steel, 8 generator blocks that I misspelled because I dropped an O somewhere. 6 high voltage coil blocks, 5 high voltage capacitors, 20 steel fences, 8 light engineering blocks, 4 blocks of silver, 24 treated wood fences. That's a lot. I might not even have enough creosote for that last part. Oh, I have spare creosote. What am I talking about? I have like a whole tank full. So like 20 buckets of it. I think I'm close to that. Not exactly that, just close to it. Right. I went through. Yeah. I have 16 buckets of it. I think that'll be enough. Steel I'm worried about. I hate steel production because it's not concise in here, so just a normal steel ingot. So if I use the Tome of Alchemy, I just duplicate steel. That's expensive, I think. Charge creeper drop. Yep. That's moving on. Industrial blast furnace. No. Alloy smelter, which, you know, is the logical thing to do, but needs power. This thing just takes a long time, but does give slag, so I might actually end up building the blast furnace. Junction smelter is not really my thing, because it again requires power. Alloy furnace from nuclear craft, probably can't even make. Find it interesting I can make the graphite. No, like, make that work better. Alloy smelter for pulverized coal. So, yeah, that's way more expensive to do it that way. Also, do I have, like, I don't have flux this. Is it encyclic? I think it's encyclic. Also, can I make these? Oh, I can. Require a block of emeralds, but I can. And poisonous potatoes, which when rent damage, no there's no weakness. Does not destroy blocks or harm players. Spawned by Dust Climax. Weird. Oh, because it's something like a summon that you can make. All right. So I'm probably gonna end up using these, I guess. They're fairly cheap, relatively speaking. I will need you need GPS markers to like actually transfer stuff around, but they're pretty good. The only reason I say that is because it's gonna be difficult, right? Hmm. What different kinds of slime plates? Extreme slime plate. I can make one of those. Don't know why. Wait, no, I don't have another brick. Can I make another brick? Usually, yeah. Another rack. Easy peasy. Rainbow cannon. Hmm. Huh. Well, that's cool. Oh, wait. Why would I? I guess because you can turn this on and off, right? That's the only reason why you would use it over this. Like, you'd use this over this only if you wanted to be able to turn things off. Energy extraction cable. And then the brick stairs? That feels random. We still no iron. Droppers cheap. I mean, even the energy extraction cables themselves are cheap. And I'm gonna shove them into bundled cables if I wanted to. And if I really needed obsidian, I can just go to the mining dimension and get infinite obsidian essentially. Oh, that was my spine. I know you didn't hear that, but oh, that was a lot of cracking. All right. Sack of holding. I forgot that that was a thing. That's an amazing thing. Simple chest transfer works on any tile you pick up and gently place down with all contents and data intact. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Fill this with water so we can infuse blocks with water. Designed to help automate concrete, and there are a few other recipes as well. Input blocks above and withdraw from other sides. Okay, so make farmland, make grass blocks, clay, grass path, for some reason. Cobblestone, interesting. There's some interesting, actually, like actual interesting recipes in here. Yeah. And of course, concrete. Can wash wool off. Terracotta as well. Prismarine crystal. What's this? Dense construction blocks. Building gadgets. Just why though? It's just for building, I guess. Oh, okay. Can make paste. Don't know what's going on here. That's beyond me. Tiny stone. All right. Is there no tesseract? Nope, tesseract in this. Beyond tesseract. Thought I heard a snort from a pigman. I need wireless energy transmission. That's really what I want. Like the flux plugs and the whole flux network thing. That thing is what I want, but in this, and I don't have it because it's not in this mod pack for some reason. So I don't have just like wireless power through dimensions and everything. Now I could run cables, I guess. What is AE2 stuff's wireless connect? AE2 stuff wireless connector. Right, that's what it's called. Okay. What is the wireless connector? Tile entity added by AE2 stuff has a short distance quantum bridge that is able to transfer up to 32 channels and to directly connect to EME cables. Only 2 connections can be connected to one another via wireless setup kit. Default AE per tick cost can be calculated as 10 plus distance squared. This connection only seems to be provided on one side, so it will not work. Or this connection only needs to be provided on one side, though it will not work across dimensions. So basically, it's like a smaller replacement for the quantum bridge. Understandable. I really hate this. This, like, yeah. One of the reasons I don't use anything beyond like the cables and machines of Ender IO is nonsense like this. I say nonsense. It's just annoying to do. You need one of those for each one of these, don't you? Or is it for these? Or is it for these? I don't know. I don't even know where it was. Here, yeah, wireless energy transmitter. Oh, because I did the use on it. Yeah, okay. Anyway, wireless charger. From wireless charger. What does this do, I wonder? Adds a block that can charge nearby players. Upgrade it with nether stars by default to upgrade by right-clicking the item on the block to allow personal charging across dimensions or any distance within the same dimension. That's cool. I just wanted a wireless charger. I missed Ender IO. I mean, there's one in Endrayo now. Not that I like it, because it looks like it's annoying. That's weird. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what to do here. I want... Oh, there's also this wireless. Wait, what? Does this need the antennas then? I'm confused. Why are there two different... Alright, you know, whatever. Not even gonna be using it. Don't care. Tesseracts don't exist, so I can't use those. What am I gonna use to get power long distances? Power? Just now I'm just searching for power. I'm gonna do energy. I can make a great power cell. That's a lot of power. Module. Don't really want to use big reactors right now. Maybe later. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I should use the advanced generator steam turbine. Hmm. Let's see, the max power you can produce looks to be 5 times 5, so 250 times 100. So what, 25,000 RF per tick? It's not a whole heck of a lot. Let's ignore it. If we go power, so like a wireless power. I mean, I know Draconic Evolution has one, but I can't do Draconic Evolution right now. Getting wireless power is not easy in this pack. Got it. Alright, what about just cable or conduit? No, not facades. Go away, facades. I guess I could use the logic cables and just... Right, because I've got a ton of this stuff. The redstone's a little bit of an issue, though. What's the max extract? I think this is 16. Maximum extract is 16,000 RF per tick, I believe, on those cables. But that's not a bad thing. Those are useless. That's not even a joke. They are not useful to me. Huh? What? is this here? Why is that there? Blue network cables, no. Cable, no. Another conduits. Energetic silver conduit. Okay, these are different. These are new. These I've never seen before. Some of these are much worse than this. I need something that can do 4,000 or above. So that'd be like crystalline, which ain't gonna happen. Silver, but it's energetic silver. Electrum is too low. What's the highest? Melodic? Stellar. There we go. Stellar alloy, which is an infinitely sticky stub deck for conducting electricity. Randolph got some on him once and was stuck to his staff of traveling for 6 months. Infinity goop. And I think this is, yeah, Ender. Yeah, Nether. That's what I meant. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing these before. There's a refined storage conduit. Ooh. Okay. Okay. An OC conduit? I don't know what that is. Dense ME conduit. Which I don't need. Technically. Like, I'm probably gonna end up using these conduits. Don't get me wrong. These are like the best things ever. But it's annoying to make this early in the game. Really need an alloy smelter. Or an alloy furnace. Either way. I don't know what OC is. Oh, open computers. Yeah. What we got for wires? Because I don't want to use wire, but you know what? No, I'm not going to use wire. Wire like that. Burns at that. Not going to happen then. This is Project Red, which is not power unless they've changed things. Yeah, this is just still redstone. Like super long distance redstone, by the way. It looks like the sun's going down again. I spent the whole Minecraft day looking up wire solutions. I mean, I had to, but still. Hmm. Please excuse me while I eat some sunflower seed kernels. I'm just gonna have to start with energetic alloy, maybe. Gold, glowstone, and redstone for sure. Two material. Well, one material I don't have a whole heck of a lot of. Which is why I probably can't make conductive iron too much either. Yeah. And I just don't have any ender pearls, so there's no way I'm making this. I need energetic alloy anyway. Alright, what about silver? Energetic silver. What do I need for you? Glowstone, silver, reds. Gosh darn it. I want to use Enderio. I want to use Enderio because it really is like the best to use. And I can upgrade them later. Upgrade them later. I don't understand why this happens. This two recipes. I forgot about that. Why did I need that for like the lower end ones though? Like, it makes sense way up here at the 2 billion RF per tick. Could use flux ducts, right? Maybe not this level. These ones are infinite RF per tick. No residual capacitance. Transfer amount is per connection, but it's infinite per connection. Where it requires materials I don't have. This requires, how much redstone is that? 100 mil buckets. So each one of these requires 2 millibuckets. That's a lot. This is 2 redstone to fill one of these. I use this, which isn't quite up to snuff, right? Like it's not the greatest in the world. But then I can't upgrade them to this level, which is annoying. Because I am going to have to trash them at some point. I do like the integrated dynamics cables and logic and stuff. They're good for small and simple things like this. Unfortunately, that's fairly irrelevant at the moment. Right, like there's only so much I can do with these. I can't make like a storage system that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe I can. This is really complex, but very versatile. Don't get me wrong, very versatile. But for now, what I need to do is find a good spot that I don't have to do too much work in, preferably that has a blank core sample. So let's. Of course, if I want power, I want my power over here. There's blank core sample here, but ain't gonna cut it for me. I don't want to build here specifically. This has copper. I can also build the pump jack and stuff underground, right? Like I don't need to build it right right here. I also, unfortunately, so it says it has to be 5 blocks apart. And right, so it has to be a minimum of 5 blocks. This thing is 3 by 3, so like, 3 by 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the solar plus 3 is 9. Well, hold on. So it's 5 plus 1, right? Because they need to be put. Does this have to be put at the 5th block? The tower must be between 5 and 10 blocks. The distance. So I would say it would need 5 blocks plus 1. So 6, 6 is 12. 3, 4, 5. So it'd be 15. It would be just barely shy of a chunk. Like, if this was any larger, it may go out of the chunk. And because it's not even, right? Unless the, it's not even. So that's the jerk move. I'm gonna have to put like the excavators underground. This is where all the oil stuff is gonna go. And I'm gonna need to use the power for reasons. I mean, if I have the power, I can make the Nope. What's this drone interface? No. Where is it? Liquid compressor, flux compressor. Yeah. This is a bit expensive. I'm not gonna lie. But not too bad to make. It's the other parts of it that I'm worried about. But I do want to make these. Where are they? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where do you go? Where you go? I clicked on something, it made everything squish. I hate that. Here we go. Liquid compress. Nope, that's the liquid one. Why do these look so similar? And I like there's little bars on the top. That looks like a normal generator. So printed PCBs, all this requires the arms here, which are not that great to make. This is pretty easy. Of course, it also requires drone, or it also is required for drones. What does a vacuum pump do? Machine is used for achieve a vacuum. To do this, the machine uses pressurized air. Apply pressurized air to the plus tube, and when 2 bars reached, air at the minus tube will be sucked. Interesting. Pneumatic generator, converts compressor in EU. User program drones. And converts into There's a lot of air from lightning. Yeah, no. These drones are pretty cool. I have watched people use them before. It's also nighttime, I should. All right. It's time to get some steel running. So steel ingot. What is there an easier or cheaper way of making this? Alloy furnace. Probably. And if I can just be like, just steel. Still not 100% sure on this blast. This is pretty inexpensive, actually. It does require specific things to make it run, though. but it only requires one. Oh, it requires coke dust. All right, scratch that. Production smelter requires sand and pulverized. No, pulverized coal. 4 of each. It's like the alloy furnace requires 2 coal. The blast furnace. Right, this is crude blast furnace versus. Okay. Blast brick, which is nether brick and blaze powder. I don't have any of that, so this isn't happening at all. I'm going to continue to use my old method. I'll put in stack of iron. Should also just check how much steel I have. 34, not a lot. Put in a stack of iron. Put in, like, I don't know, all the coal I have, because I don't have a lot of it. Make sure those are off. And we're going to ray that this way. I know it's not to my satisfaction, but I didn't mean to do that. Went one a little too early. Zap a little soon. The best would be an alloy furnace from Nuclear Craft, but yeah, I don't know how to get graphite dust. Crush graphite to get graphite dust. Pulverize. Manufactory. So to get graphite dust, I would need a manufactory. All right. So manufactory. That I can make. Should have lead. I have no lead. Where's the lead? Here's the lead. Get the lead out. Huh. 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 Wait, what? I went over? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm just being dumb. I forgot that I put the lead in and then swapped it. There are only 4 blocks of steel in there, and there's a ton of blocks of iron. Like, there's... I hate this. This irks me. Now, there is actually 1 extra in there anyway, so... I do need to put those, 2, 3, 4... 2, 4, 6, 8. I need to put 4. I think I took 4 out, actually, because I took 6, and I think yeah. I made an oopsie, is what I'm trying to say here. Pull out a block of iron. Or, lead. I need carbon, I need coal. Do I have coal on me? No. I need to go hunt for coal. Surprise. Alright. You go in there, you go in there. I need torches. Where'd I put my torches? Do I even have any torches left? I've used a lot. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, no, I have a ton. Backpack. I'm gonna just leave this. should only go grab coal. Coal is very important because, yeah, I need it. I need it to make steel. If I get the manufactory set up and all that, it'll make a lot more sense. I can get coal in, you know. Okay, so that mining fatigue actually is really bad. I didn't realize how bad until now. Gonna have to eat some veggies or grains or something, I think, to fix that. Like, it's not terrible. I can live with it, but don't want to have to. Right? Like, I don't want to be great. Oh, I need iron too. Let me grab that. I couldn't imagine trying to grab freaking obsidian. Ooh. Oh boy. Let's not. Let's not, and let's not even say we did. Oh, hi. Hello. This is unexpected. Where you at, Doe? Oh, really? You weren't even aiming at me. Jerk. I remember when, they used to shoot out of, like, above their heads. Because I don't know why they did that to start with. And I'm gonna make assumptions on that, but, they basically couldn't shoot if they were under 2 blocks of height. So if there was anything above their head at all, they were useless, and it was great. But they fixed that. So now we have what we have today. Which arguably is, you know, better. It's more realistic, if you will. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Ooh, lead. Do I want more lead? Man, no, don't need more tin right now. I'm just gonna grab some things on necessity. Especially because I don't have a lot of jerk. Yeah, you thought you got me, but I can one-shot you apparently. Somehow. Don't remember doing that much damage before, but here we are, and I'm okay with it. This is cool. Okay. That was bad. I tried to open the menu as I walked forward, and now I'm down here. Thankfully, I can just do this and didn't fall in the lava, because that would have been deadly. I think I have a fire charm, but that's not a lava charm. It's not a lava charm at all. That's a creeper. Don't need aluminum right now. Thorium, I'll wait. Mystical. That could have been annoying. Slightly. That could have been slightly uncomfortable. Coal. Like, there's a lot of coal here. Should not be standing in this, but whatever. Not while I might. Oh, excuse me, not while I mine it anyway. I forgot my warp stone again. Gosh darn it. Do this every time. It's okay. I'm still got a few more things I want to mine out. I see? Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Oh, more iron. Good. Our steel production is not great. Our blast furnace exists in, you know, nowhere. I guess skeletons have less health than zombies. I never really thought about it. I mean, it would make sense. They're ranged, so having them have less health means less of the annoying long range. Like it's a balance, right? They're skeletons, therefore they have bows and arrows, and therefore they should be squishier, so they're not just like destroying you from too far away for too long. Kind of still expected them to have the same HP though. But kind of, I mean, I did. I expect what I expect. What can you expect? Vote for me to expect what I expect. Oh goodness, this cave system is. Ooh, I need more copper. I actually do need more copper. This cave system is intense. Inventory is good for now. I do have some space in the backpack if I need it. More coal. Ooh, yes, that. I need that too. That's osmium in the wall, which I don't need. I mean, I do, just not right now. It's all about the iron, coal, and copper right now, I think. Unless I find like shiny ore, right? Or charged Certus quartz, I'll grab that too. Only because I've got the bow pickaxe I've got. Alright, I want to go back. Back, I say. I wanted to mine that. I can still mine that. There we go. Here's skeletons, and that's lava. Let's ignore that area. Okay, if I need to make food. Something. Grain. Vegetables. A hot pot. Don't know how to get out of here because I came in a weird way. Ooh, coal. I need that. I actually need that too, to be honest. I just spent a good amount of that on some TNT to make compressed. Let's put the non-stackables up there. Not the coagulated blood, because every hit I do will give me that. Pretty good. I don't know if I want or need salt. I know I personally don't want salt. Like, I don't know if I need it, and that's why I don't want it. What? Yeah, but you didn't see that coming, because I attacked you from behind. And you didn't turn around until I got to you. So you didn't see that coming at all. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, I've been here. I think I need to go this way. I am lost because I came down a different way than I ever came down before, and I fell down, and now I don't remember even where I fell down. If I dig up, though, I will find exactly where I need to be. Also, I think part of this is that, I mined a lot. I mined a lot? I mined a lot. I like went around in the dark a lot in this area. Which does not help, by the way. Never just wander around in the dark doing stuff, because then you get lost. Bye, Adam Coin. Alright, I think I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, look up. Yeah. Yeah. Grab this. I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna try to... Alright, this is highly radioactive. Let me grab it. No, that needs to go on my back. Please? Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna find much more of that or that or that. Maybe that. No. Yes. Yes, no, maybe so. 99, 100. I don't remember where I've been, where I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get in my belly. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I don't think this actually gives me any nutrient. Yeah, no nutritional value whatsoever. I was hoping it would, because if it did, that'd be golden. Just all there's to it. Honestly, oh, I accidentally hit that button. Looking aside, the best skill programming magic tech mod in the side of the universe. Keep in mind that having just enough items or some other method of looking at recipes is essential. Okay. Alright, so I want to do that, because that sounds neat. I've accidentally opened that before, but not read it, because I was like, is he doing other things, and didn't want to bother with whatever that was. I do want this, because power. It'd be good to get that into a power network or something. Alright, I think I'm going to be leaving in less than 30 minutes, so I think what I want to do is somehow get my butt to the surface from here. I'm not 100% sure how. This is where I fell down earlier. Oh, I found out how to get to the surface. Very slowly, but very assuredly. I've got some potion effect, it looks like. Blueberry. Oh, okay. I thought that was water related. Where the heck is Nothingsburg? Too many... Where the heck is nothing? Oh, Nothingsburg is to the north west. There we go. Oh yeah, past that tower. That makes sense. First things first. Throw a bunch of coal into the coal machine. Not coal machine. What are we talking about? Oh, the sun's coming up, not going down. Okay. I was worried for nothing. Throw a bunch of coal into the coal clinic. The smelter. We'll go make some steel. I'm not sure how much coal I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna just overdose it and hope then adjust from there like I have been. This is gonna require at least another stack. I'm gonna also grab some wheat from up above, make a sandwich. No, make some bread. Nom on a little bit of bread. Not what I wanted. I mean, I might as well, right? I'm here. Hi, can you open my backpack? Thank you. Like, for realsies. Flax, which is string, and I have space for. Anything I can. Okay, good. Like, is there anything that'll stack? There is. Do I want? Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. I can make bread right now, right here. 6% grain. I mean, that's not zero. Will my mining fatigue go away now? Might. Looks like it might. Yeah, that looked like that kind of helped to some degree, I guess. Which button was that? C, okay. Recipes essential plenty of size. Recipes are not included in this guide. In order to get started spell slinging, you'll need some Psydust. To get Psydust, you need to start by crafting a CAD assembler in an iron CAD and an iron CAD assembler. Place down the CAD assembler and put the iron CAD assembler in it to construct a very bare bones casting assistance device. From there, drop some redstone dust in the world. Excuse me. Equip your CAD. Point at the dropped items and right click to make your Psydust. Okay, so CAD. I forgot how that works. Hold on. Hide ingredients mode. Done. Oh goodness, there's so many facades that are already hidden by default. But for some reason, some were not, I guess. Weird. Okay. Done. Right, so we need a CAD. Was it a CAD assembler? Is that what it said? Yeah, we need to craft a CAD assembler, which is a bunch of iron. We need a bunch of iron. Put this up here and this up here. Still not done with steel steel production, by the way. Like we still have an odd amount of things in here. 3 nuggets and 15 millibuckets becomes 2 ingots and 9 millibuckets. Goodness. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. I'm fine with that. 2 ingots. Everything else is in blocks except for the liquefacted coal, which is 75. And I'm going to not care. I know coal's not infinite, but I also know that don't care. Hopefully I'll never have to make steel this way ever again. Also, yes, that took the mining fatigue away. But regardless, let's do what I was going to do 4 seconds ago before switching 13 different times. That'd be great. Need to make a piston. Means I need wood, which I had. Here it is. Stone. I need a redstone. Redstone. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. CAD assembler. I'm gonna just put it here, I guess. Doesn't look like it needs power. So then I need an, what was it? An iron CAD assembly. Now it wants me to make an iron CAD assembly, and that's cool and all. But can I make something better to start? No. I'm gonna make ivory, psi metal, and ivory substance, which is okay. So I'm gonna need psi metal at some point. Turn gold into psi metal ingots. All right. Shoop, shoop. Put it in here. Just has just alone. Wow, that was freaking loud. Okay. Taken aback by that. All right, now it's telling me to drop some redstone dust in the world. Equip your CAD. Point it. Right click with your sight. Ooh, I got a new meter. You know, 1 level point. Equip your CAD and press C to use it. I'm pressing C and it's doing what? Oh, unequip your CAD, then press C. Trick debug. Selector caster. Learn? Welcome to the leveling menu. It looks like you've gotten acquainted with your brand new CAD. This menu serves as your school for the mod, and this is your first tutorial. Don't worry, this is the longest one, as it has to teach you the basics. To get started programming spells, you need a spell programmer. To run your spell, you'll also need a better CAD than the one you have right now, one with all the components. Look up the various CAD components, assembly, core, socket, battery, and optionally colorizer, and create one. You don't have to make another assembly. You can put your current CAD in. This is effectively just an assembly. That is effectively just in your crafting grid to revert it to an assembly. Lastly, spells also need to put into spell bullets. So make yourself all that stuff and let's get rolling. After you're set with all you need, open your spell programmer by right-clicking it. You'll see a large grid. This is where the magic happens. The programming system is less of a traditionally complex programming system and more of a simple sequence of actions. To add a piece to the grid, right-click any part of it and select from the pieces that come up. As you can see, the 2 at the bottom have 2 available pieces. Once you have more, you'll be able to assemble them to create spells. Goodness, this really is long and I don't want to go through it right now. So all I'm getting out of this is spell assembler. All right, let's just do spell and spell programmer. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I can make that. Put it next to my CAD. And let's see. So I'm also gonna need Core socket battery. This has an exosuit. That sounds cool. Huh. I wonder if this is any good. Not important right now. Goodness, that's need CAD socket. Okay, so upgraded CAD sockets are far more expensive, but I can easily make a huge CAD socket right now if I just had a side gem. Like, yeah. How do I make psi metal? Shoot gold, iron CAD assembly. Boom. Oh, I almost yeah, that would have been bad. I have gold. Gold's pretty easy to get, right? I don't have a lot of gold right now. Okay, I'm missing something. That or maybe I can't do it yet because of reasons. Trick infusion, shift from right. Uses gold infusion as well as redstone into side dust. Yeah, that. I mean, I can turn redstone into side dust, right? Yeah. But I can't turn gold into. Huh. So I thought I used that in the spell programmer. I'm not sure how I. I'm confused. All right, I'm gonna make the basic CAD core and such. So this all requires iron, unfortunately. Please tell me I have blocks of iron. Do I have more iron in here? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna make a basic core. Can I use this? Oh crap! I'm on. Can't upgrade it, fortunately. A basic CAD core. We need a basic battery. Once I can make psi metal, I can upgrade all this, I suppose. Basic battery. Turn this back into a generic assembly. Oh, what about colorizer? Ooh, I want that. But I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Hi, friend. Please die. Thank you. That's fantastic, right? Like, hey, friend. All right, you die now. Okay. So selector caster. Selects the person casting the spell. Trick debug. Prints the target. I delete? Okay. Wait, what? I'm really confused. Compilation error. A parameter is facing an empty cell. Well... select caster, debug. A required parameter is not set. Target any. Number. Oh wait, hold on. Target left. Okay. Okay, so then I hold C and then select no. This no. Spell selected, none. Delete, clear grid. Okay, I should probably just read the instructions and say. Right click your CAD with your bullet load. Oh yeah, I need to load bullets. So now I'm going to take the program with me and send it over to your CAD. Grab your spell bullet and right click your spell programmer with it. You're a beep boop. You're now ready to load the bullet. Place your new. What kind of bullet do I need to make? Okay, so spell bullet, loop cast, circle, grenade, charge, mine, spell drive, spell detonator. Okay, I'll give that a try, I guess. So we'll create just a normal spell bullet. We'll right click and then put this in here. And then hold C. Hey! Do these bullets get used up? How do it says it's a bullet, but I don't think it works that way. Okay. Level 2. Tutorial 1. Learn. Eventually, I'm going to assume I run out of things. So, let's talk about the number parameter you saw last. Most of the parameters extra. So this means the parameter is optional. Yeah. By selecting the center, you can disable it. In your case, the number parameter is simply a label of sorts. It can be useful if you have more complex spell where you have multiple things to send out to chat. It requires a number, so let's give it one now. This number first will be a label. It requires a number, so let's give it one now. So here's a constant number piece. Add the number parameter to your debug piece. Add a constant number piece to your grid and connect it to your debug piece. You can set the number by clicking on the piece just typing the number with your keyboard. Now they're dealing with multiple parameters, you can assume that in a more complex grid, not everything will be adjacent, just as it currently is. That's where connectors, another piece introduced here, come in. Connectors, exactly as the name says, allow a piece to connect to another. They're like a wire. You can put connectors adjacent to a piece, and it'll transfer whatever that piece contains to whatever is on the end of the connector. Make connectors line with other connectors if what you need is far away. Single connector line can send the object that points to it to any other pieces that are oriented to tap onto it. Remember, to level up, you need to make a spell using the piece highlighted red, so you can use your constant number piece, preferably alongside the debug trick from tutorial 1. But give connectors a try as well. They'll be very important later. Since this is your second tutorial, it's worth noting that you should you wish to reread older tutorials, are available at the end of the left list. So just scroll down and find them. All right, so first things first, I'm just gonna unequip that. We're gonna, sure, we'll connector, connect stuff and things. Nope, that's not it. There we go. No. Sure, 127. Don't know what that means. Okay, did something wrong. I see that. I see that now. Oop. Okay, so that's not how this works. Right? So we need connects to the right, connects to the right, like that. Looks like it. Okay. Oop, keep doing that. All right. Add motion. Ooh. So I can like knock Kenny's back. Okay, okay. I know what you're thinking. This is boring. When we start doing cool stuff, well, now it's time we introduce a trick that actually does some sort of interaction with the world. Bring in trick, add motion. This trick, as you'd expect, adds movement to an entity. It takes an entity, add a vector, and a number constant, as you should have figured out already. Selector caster returns an entity player, which is used if with your new trick, add motion, could add movement to your player character. The vector is the direction which you want the movement to be added, and the number constant applies to the speed you want to apply. Obviously, you can set this number using constant number. We don't have any great tricks up our sleeve to get a vector for the trick, but we do have operative entity look, which sets a vector corresponding to the direction the player is looking. If we pass that info, our trick add motion, into our trick add motion, the player character will move in the direction they're looking. As for the number, with go 3 for now. You can change it, of course, but 3 is a good one. You'll notice that when you modify the value of the constant, the numbers on the right change. These numbers are relevant now. They are the stats of your spell. The stats of your spell match up with those of your CAD, and if any of your spell stats are below the stats of your CAD, you won't be able to cast the spell. From the top to bottom, the stats are as follows. Complexity, the amount of actions your spell has. Constants, connectors, and debug tricks aren't counted. The potency, power of your spell. As it increases, the power of your tricks. This goes up. Cost, the amount of psi, the energy bar on the right of your screen, your spell is going to consume. This doesn't match up to any CAD stat, but it's affected by the CAD's efficiency. The actual value that is consumed is the one inside parentheses. The higher the efficiency of your CAD, the less extra you'll have to pay. Projection, the amount of tricks in your spell. Debug tricks aren't counted. Bandwidth, the width or height of your spell, whichever's the highest. If you find you're going over this, you try making your spell more compact. Okay, what we're going to do here is, I don't know why I took that out, because I'm going to be needing to do stuff with that in a bit. So we're going to, I'm just going to do this. We're going to add motion to caster in this direction in player entity look at the constant of 3. All right. A required parameter is not set. Oh, connector left. All right. Grab our bullet, slap it on there, slap it in there, slap it in there, and all right, that's neat. Ooh, explode. I was gonna leave because it's time to go, but one more. Annoying. I like how it scrolled to the bottom. Do you like explosions? Of course you do. Let's make a spell that explodes the block the player's looking at. For this, we're going to need trick explode. This takes a vector and a number constant similar to your trick add motion. This constant is the power of the trick. The vector is where you want the explosion to happen. We already used operation entity look, but that gives us a vector that's very short. If we use that, the explosion would happen in your face. Instead, we want to use operator vector ray trace. This operator takes a position and a ray, both vectors, from the position, which will be the player's position, obtainable through operator entity position. The operator extends the ray parameter vector until it collides with a block in the world. Note, operator entity position returns a vector whose y value is 1.6 times or 1.6 higher than the usual if used on a player. Therefore, if we use it alongside operator entity look, we can find out where the player is looking at and create an explosion there. One thing we have to keep in mind is the fact that spells are effective to a range of 32 blocks from their focal point. In our case, the player casting the spell, our explosion can't be further than 32 blocks away from the player. Lastly, the error suppressor piece does exactly as it describes. If something goes wrong while casting your spell, you'll get an error in your chat telling you what went wrong. Sometimes that can get annoying when you know a spell has a possible failure state. In that case, throw in an error suppressor anywhere in your spell's grid and all the errors will be gone. This will be your last basic tutorial. From here, you'll be able to pick between various things and pick as you level up. And things to pick as you level up. Have fun. Oh yeah. Let's make a rocket launcher here. Yeah. There's probably a way to clear the grid automatically, but we want an explosion at vector ray cast. This is enemy position. I think this, right? So we want the position to be this, which is going to be, there's no max. You get what you get. The position is going to be, I don't even remember what I read. The caster, right? And the ray is going to be it's going to be up. This is going to be left. So that should be there. The power is going to be down. I'm going to put it at a constant of 12. And what's wrong here? The parameter is facing an invalid piece. Which one? Which is invalid? All right, let me reread this. Okay, so a vector and a number constant. Yes. Vectors were so I think this is a vectors for short. So this operator takes a position and array, both vectors in the position. So and the center which will be obtained from the player's position through player entity position. Operator. So we want entity position, not entity. That's okay. Hold on. Yeah. So we want entity position. The target being the entity operator. Where is it? Caster. Alright. Slap a bullet in there, slap a gun, slap it in the gun, go upstairs. No, the CAD stats are too weak. Alright, and let's put it below 12. 12 is too high. Okay. Nope, not 120. 2, 1. Okay, so I can only use one. It's a very weak explosion, but I guess it's better than nothing. Once I can make Psi Metal, I'll be golden. Oh. Too far away. Doesn't seem to really be doing anything. I'm gonna shoot this pig and see what happens. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. It wasn't breaking blocks because I technically own that area. I'm curious about something though. Right. So because this is my place, right? This is Enzer. I toss no. But if I go in the wilderness, right? Just this is the wilderness. That doesn't count. Okay. Oh wait, it did. It compressed it. All right. Because that, as far as I can tell, does not cause destruction. So that's cool. But I'm past my limit. It's almost food time for me. So it's time for me to press this button. Hit the escape key. I'm gonna do some stuff. I'm probably gonna play more of the Psy actually off screen. Maybe build the energy place. I don't know. Maybe not. Just needed another break today. Anyway, that was loud. I'm sorry. Y'all have a good one. It's been fun. Ta-ta for now. And I'll see y'all